Hello everybody, hope you're all doing wonderfully this morning. I'm Auburn Rose and we're going to be playing Dwarf Fortress, which was selected in the chat selection in the Discord server. If you're not in the Discord server, you should join, it's quite a fun place. Okay. Let's do... I have some more Mindwave news for later tonight. Because there was some... Play now. There was some changes that were done to the game yesterday. Some good and some bad. But it led to me getting to have a chat with the developer within the server. So I've ended up learning we'll do a short tutorial. I don't really know how to play the game, so... But I got a bunch of new information last night. Oh, is it snowy here? That is not great. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Stesokust. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor come sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting the supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings, ere the wolves get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Limultrotod, Goldash, strike the earth. Yes. Camera controls. Okay. Left bracket or control mouse wheel. Okay. Mining. I've done some of this. So I know the basic controls, but that's honestly about it for what I know. Wait, is there a river there? With everything covered in ice, I cannot tell. Finish mining and unpause. Wait, does this game not have any audio? Let me... We want the sound. There we go. Then we'll have that mined out, and then we'll keep going. But yeah, so last night I was recording for a YouTube video, doing some Mindwave footage, and the second I closed the game, there was an update. So I checked to see what the update was. And at first it didn't seem like nothing major changed. But they changed how combo mode works past level 70. So they made it so that instead of it being a set... How do I phrase this? Instead of it being a set... level where it happens, I think they made it a percentage chance. But they... From what I understand, and I could be misunderstanding what Mook said, because I was talking to Mook, who is one of the developers. From what I gathered, it sounds like what ended up happening was they forgot to make it so only one could be active at the same time. So it was having multiple combo modes start and stack, which each combo mode has a blur effect and increases the speed of the game significantly. What the attempted thing they were trying to do, it sounds like, and I'm actually very excited for this, is increase the difficulty of the game past 100. Because 100, previously was just where the game stopped gaining extra speed. So that's an exciting update. I'm very excited to see the game develop from there. And sorry if I'm a little tired last night. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. If I'm a little tired this morning, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, but I stayed up far later last night than I intended to. And I am reaping the penalties of that this morning. All of my knowledge of this game comes from a couple, like 2 tutorials I've watched that say you want to start your house and base deeper because if you mine trees, the roots will make it so that there is then empty space where you want your roof to be because it simulates the roots, and when the trees die, the roots will also go away. Place zones. Place zones? Well, let me place a stockpile right now. But that's what I wanted to do. I'm just used to RimWorld where it has stockpile as a type of zone. Accept, and then we do all... Okay. Then we chop all this down. And they're gonna chop down those trees. So then we can go down one more. Wait, I'm on the wrong. Let's go down one more and start building ourselves a house. Some rooms down there. I don't know anything about the strategy of this game, so I could be making some pretty big mistakes already. And as always, backseating is allowed. I'm a doofus, but I do enjoy getting tips to make sure I'm not steering myself completely into the destruction. Let's mine all this, and then let's tunnel out. Stockpile wood, chop down trees. Open building mode. Now that you have building mode, it's time to make workshop. Workshops are one of the many buildings you can place with the high build button. I'm gonna do that, but I need to do... I want this to clear it out and then put it down here. Ugh. I be yawning. I'm gonna say this, and I might regret saying this later, but I wish this game had a way to speed it up like you do in RimWorld. As far as I can tell, there's no way to do that in this game. Recenter on the deepest discovered area at this location. Recenter at the surface of this. So, I'm hoping that... I don't want to say they'll add that, because that's not what the game developers intended. But I'm hoping that it doesn't take as long as I am thinking it takes right now. But I'm very RimWorld blind, where I pretty much exclusively play in 3 times speed, so... that is influencing my opinion here. I've been playing a lot of Vintage Story off stream, which is a really interesting... It's kind of like Minecraft, but it's more... they pride themselves on trying to be more realistic than Minecraft. You have to like nape tools and everything. And because of that, it has I mean there's also more monsters, but it has a really interesting weather system. The result of the weather system, unfortunately, is that on the server I'm playing in, nobody wants to play during winter. Because there's almost no food available and you can take constant cold damage if you go outside. So it turns into just hovering at your fire and eating from your stockpile for quite a while. And because of that, winters don't end. But me and a friend of mine were just chilling. Me and two friends of mine were just chilling, hiding in their bakery in our server, eating beets yesterday because we were trying to wait for winter to pass. And that was a decent time. So I feel like it kind of feels like how slow PUBG was, where it was just there to for you to be able to talk. Maybe there's some more in winter we can do that we haven't discovered yet, but right now it's just a relaxing time to chill with friends, which is nice. I think they were working on grain and stuff, but I was just there chilling because I joined the server considerably later than they all did, and am much further behind on the technology tree. Oh, it's thundering? Okay. Where is... We need to build a bed. Make bed. Add new task. Make bed. 5, 6, 7. We'll have one bed per dwarf. Then we'll need to make a bunch more beds as more dwarfs come and go. Bloodstone. Backsight. Oh, I should make sure that I have a fishing zone declared. There we go. We'll mine down here. That way we can actually start building out rooms, and we'll have this be a workshop floor. Where's my coffee? Here's my coffee. Not the best coffee I've had. Hopefully y'all can't hear the dogs outside. There's some dogs being real loud right outside my apartment. And I doubt you guys can hear it on my mic, but there's a part of me that's worried that you can, and I don't want you all getting your ears flooded. Oh, are you just sleeping? Control. What? Rough-hewn hematite wall. Hematite? I see. I need to put down... I have beds built, right? I'll have to move them later, but I can just put down a bed. And that way, make a bed, click a citizen or creature. Okay, close the information sheet. I know what most of this stuff says. I don't know what it means, but I know what it says. You've struck limonite. It has started raining. It's very important. Ignore them at your own peril. You may need supplies before the coming of winter. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must build a trade depot from the build menu. You need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshop crafts. An obvious material to use to make the crafts is rock. If you dig down enough layers, you will find a near infinite amount of boulders of various kinds, as well as some rough gems if we're lucky. Gems can be cut at the jeweler's workshop, encrust them on crafts and other items to add even more value. Okay. Sounds good. So then we go here, workshops. Then we go crafts. Yes. Let's build it out of chert because we have more chert than anything else. Oh, apparently this stockpile isn't big enough. Well, we can expand it. But apparently there's some water there, so we don't want to expand it that way. Oh, now we can see where all the water is. Got it. It's good to know. What's this hematite metal? Click the help button. So here is all of the different guides that you can read. There's quite a few of them. Survival. In order to keep your citizens alive in the unforgiving wilderness, they will need shelter, drink, and food. Use the arrows at the top of the window to minimize the tutorial when it obscures your view. Shelter. By now you should have a room underground where your residents can hide from the creatures above. To make sure they spend their free time down there, you will need to use the zones menu to create a meeting area. Later you may try the burrows menu to create a safe place for your civilians to hide when real trouble comes. Some essential tasks must be assigned from the labor menu. Click here and make sure you have a miner, woodcutter, and fisher dwarf. The labor menu. Miner, woodcutter, fisher dwarf. If you haven't suffered any casualties, you should have these labors assigned already, but if one of these brave workers falls, you'll need to assign somebody to these duties. Drink. There are 2 ways to make drink for your residents. The main way is by brewing alcohol. This is done by building a still from the build menu, using workshops farming still. Once the still is constructed, click on it and add the task brew drinks from plant or fruit. If you have no suitable plants, you may try planting or gathering. The task also requires a barrel from the carpenter's workshop. If you survive until the caravan comes, you may also trade for drinks or plants there. The number of drink rations can be seen at the top of the screen. Absent alcohol and in warmer weather, you can designate a water source for your zone. From the zones menu, add a river or pond, so that your residents have water to drink. You'll want one of these anyway for other purposes, like cleaning and certain workshop tasks. You may find water underground. Okay. So I'm going to need to make drinks. I already kind of knew that, but that's just a good reminder. And I'm going to need... I really want more miners, because we don't have enough... We have one dude who's mining everything, and he will not be able to do all of that indefinitely. But we're expanding this area so I can put some workstations here. And then we're going to eventually start putting down walls and stuff, but we're going to do that on the next floor down. Okay, let's go to workshops, clothing and leather. That's not what I need. I need farming still. Okay, it is the same size as the other ones. We'll put it like here. That way we'll have a 2-block gap between it. Come on, can you mine the stuff I need you to mine? Oh, okay. Just leaving those particular blocks left. We'll put it there. But I guess I can put one down here. We need to build a workshop jeweler. Because we were lucky enough to find some jewels already. We'll do it out of chert, because we have a lot of chert. And I guess I'll go here, add new task, cut gems. Cut raw glass into gems. Okay. And then I want to do add new task. Rock, make, crafts. Rock, make, rock, crafts. Rock, make, rock, crafts. Rock, make, rock, crafts. Because it sounds like we want a lot of these to sell. So I'll make sure we have a lot of them to sell. View stockpile. Repaint this stockpile. I'll have to repaint it again in a moment, but now it's considerably larger. There's a crown there. And we're below the sandy area. What other... Let's do workshops, farming, fishery. Oh, we want one of those. Shirt, and then... workshops. Farming. Oh, do we have it? We do have it still. We're gonna want a kitchen. Can cook meals here. You can also render fat into tallow. Church. We'll just keep making everything out of chert because we have more than enough of it. Limonite. I'm guessing limonite's a type of ore. I don't know if there's a way. Ore of iron. Okay, ore of iron. Add new task. Prepare easy meal. I'll have them do that infinitely. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to prepare raw fish. Do that infinitely. And then up here, we'll do a fishing zone. Fishing zone. Okay. Fish there. They already filled up the stockpile, so we're gonna need to keep mining it out and expanding it. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, having everything we own near the top. It seems like it's likely a mistake, because if we get raided, this is my RimWorld brain going, if we get raided, that means it's going to be the first thing they see and they steal that. But maybe that's better than letting them kill us? I'm not sure. Gather. I'll set all that to gather. And then we'll... Oh, we have to make... According to the game, we have to make... barrels, which... Add new task. Make wooden barrel. And I think bins also store stuff. So we'll make some wooden bins. And then furniture. We're just going to put all the beds down here right now. Furniture. Bed. I'm pretty sure the original game, the ancient release, didn't have clickable menus, which sounds like it would have been horrible to navigate. I never played the original, so I played it like once or twice, but I never got into the original because the menus were a lot to navigate. But I don't think it had clickable menus, and these clickable menus are amazing. I don't know how people were playing pre-clickable menus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to build another bed. Make... They already made all the crafts? Okay. Rock, make rock crafts. Make rock crafts. Make rock crafts. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so these rock crafts are all sorts of different rock things, like earrings and... Okay. It's not an item called crafts. And then we need to build a trading post. So that'll be under workshops. Wait, trade depot. We'll mine this out so we can have a trade depot. But now we have a lot of beds built out. Then we'll start setting up rooms soon, but not just yet. Gotta get a sip of my coffee. Once we're done with this, we're gonna swap over to Persona 5. Because that was the other game that got voted for, and I'm excited to play Persona 5 again. Hopefully it'll make a little more progress than last time we played it. Because unfortunately, last time we played it, if you don't remember, I didn't understand the death mechanic, and I died twice in the dungeon, which meant that it did not save any of the progress we made. But I think we can do better today. Bloodstones? Okay, so we can cut the bloodstones there. And then, are these empty? Dwarven beer barrels, nether cap barrels, fish barrel. Got it. Can I add new task? Brew drink from plants. Requires unrotten fermentable leaf or fruit. And we'll keep brewing drink from plants. I can't tell... Is there a way to tell how fertile soil is? I don't know if there's a system like that in this game. But I have the feeling there would be. Farming farm plot. How do I check the loam cavern floor? Do I just need something like sand? Is that how it works? I cannot tell. You know what? I'm just gonna do right now. Make rock crafts, and then they can keep doing it until we run out of rock. Because he's gonna be mining. We'll have more and more rock coming in. And we have so much wood. Is there a better way to store wood? Because this is taking over my storage. This song kind of slaps though, I will say. Oh, and we gotta put a trade depot here. So actually, let's put that in this corner, and then let's mine out around that. Sure, let's use 2 different materials on this. I don't know if that does anything. I don't know what the materials change, if they change anything, but let's use 2 different ones and hope it doesn't cause us problems. Workshops, furnace. I want to do a smelter. We'll do that out of bauxite. And then we also, I'm pretty sure we need to get fuel. And we can use furnaces, wood furnace, to get fuel. Oh, oops. I put it closer to it than I did with the other ones. That is very red. I was not expecting it to be as red as it is. Requires fuel, which is that's what we need to make here. So we'll be making fuel. We have a bunch of population who is not happy. Our population also left click, right click to dismiss. Has created a masterpiece crown. That is good to know. I don't know how large dwarf runes need to be. I don't know if it's a Rimworld situation where people will get very upset if they have small rooms. How do I clear orders? Another concern must be removed by miners. But how do I cancel that? Whatever. I'll just actually build a wall there. I think I'm gonna have to build a wall here because I want to get this. And this. We have hit a mineral rich level of the floor. And items sheet, toggle the dump status. I just want to figure out how to move. Remove this building. Okay. Remove this building. Remove this. And then furniture, we can put beds here. And I think if we go to constructions, we can do wall. We'll do church because we have so much church. Doors and hatches. Need door. Make at a workshop first. Okay, so we need to make the doors at a workshop. That's fine. Let's go with... We can probably make wooden doors at a carpenter's workshop, but I want to see if there's other options. Because there's also... Where was it? The stoneworker. And I'm curious if we can make stone doors. And they've started loading up the boxes, it looks like. Cloth bin. That's good. Maybe I make more boxes? I don't know if they can store these weapons that are just loose. Furniture. Constructions. You want wall. Church. Furniture. Wait. Constructions. Wall. A church. I like how it actually spawns in like veins. It's a very fun little thing they didn't have to do, but adds a lot of life to the game, I guess. I don't know if life's the term I'm looking for, but it adds something to the game, and it's just fun to actually have to mine out veins of metal. Construction, wall, let's put another one here. And then, let's see if It is built. Okay, we build doors? Door. We can build doors. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll build 10 doors. I'll probably have to build more later, but that's what we'll start with. And then furniture, we'll put a bed here, a large bed. We'll mine this out too. I want to get everything from this vein, but it keeps going. I was not expecting it to go on for this long, and I will say the biggest quality of life update that I've enjoyed in RimWorld recently is the button that lets you select how do I this? The button that lets you select to mine an entire vein is so nice. Because instead of having to do something like this where you're just constantly reselecting where to mine, you can just go, hey, mine this whole thing, and it saves so much time. There we go. And I know we're out of plants. We have fish and we have food though, so I'm not freaking out about that right now. In a second, I'm going to go and have them... Actually, I'll just do it now. I want to have them gather again. Because there's berries and such over here that they can gather. And we can use. This just really does keep going. I hope hematite's useful. It has what I'd imagine is like the look of metal being mined out. So in my brain it's useful. But that could be completely false. We have a bunch of unhappy citizens right now. That is not good. I'm sure at this point we have some doors built, right? Chert door. Doors. Chert door. Needs... What? Did I select hatches instead of door? Yes, I must have. Doors. Chert door. Door. Chert door, and then we can do construct wall. Whoa, no, I don't want to build a wall all the way. I will say the walls look really pretty. I could see you building some genuinely nice looking bases in this game, which is nice. A lot of this sort of base building game don't really spend any time to make sure it looks good. So I always appreciate it when you can actually make a base that looks good. I need to increase people's happiness, but I'm trying, but it just takes a while. Okay. We'll do bedroom. Accept. Bedroom. Accept. Multi? Select a rectangle which contains beds in order to form bedrooms. Rooms with multiple beds will be made into dormitories. Oh, okay, so that tool lets me just select multiple rooms and turn them into bedrooms automatically? That's awesome. Okay, so if I go to here... Here, wait. I want to get zones... Okay. Remove this zone permanently. Remove this zone permanently. Then I go here, have multi-selected, do that. Done. And now I have 2 bedrooms there. Okay. That is really cool. I am glad I discovered that feature. Because that'll make my bedroom building escapades considerably easier. Or, or. There we go. So that will mean we also need to build a construction wall back here. And then we'll do it out of microlin, because I actually like how microlin looks. And then we'll go and build some doors. Yeah. I was planning to hop on Regality this week, but for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I got way more sucked into the Bazaar than I was expecting. The Bazaar is a cool indie roguelike auto battler, which does some really interesting things with the format. And I'm probably gonna play it on stream more often. If we play it again, it'll definitely be a vote thing, but it is something that is going to be on my radar, and I'm hoping to. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that people are interested in watching it. RimWorld's gonna definitely be one of the things I play a lot. And I've said this so many times, but it's one of my favorite games. The channel was originally built to be a RimWorld channel, and playing it recently has been a nice reminder of what that was like. So, expect RimWorld. I'm sorry if you're not a RimWorld fan, but yeah. I just think it's a amazingly well designed game that tells not interesting, that tells stories about colonies and gives you a lot of challenges to mess with. So, I love RimWorld challenge runs. They are honestly one of my favorite games to do challenge runs at all. So, and then we'll do construction, wall, wait, microlin. I do not have much microlin. I'll need to find more. We have more happy populations, but we're out of drinks. Oh no. So I'll have to go up to the barrel and tell people to. Oh, I didn't mean to make this two. Shoot. Cancel construction. Cancel construction. Cancel construction. How do I... How do I order deconstruction of a wall? I don't know how I order deconstruction. And this vein is still going? But we need to come up here, pause, pause, add new task, brew drink from plants, brew drink from fruit, brew drink from fruit, brew drink from plants. I need to make sure that we have drinks coming in. Constructions, military furniture, cage restraints. Where is the option to set wall smoothing, engraving? Oh yeah, wall smoothing. I see. Huge. Chopping. I don't. How do I? Hmm. How do I order deconstruction of wall? I don't see that option. I guess I'm not too worried about it right now. Oh, we have made a lot of masterwork pieces, which is great. That'll lead to what I hope will be um, a very profitable trade season. Let's pause. So you've been doing that, but what if we have all these masterwork things. What if I do decorate with eye horn, decorate with metal strand, decorate. We have gems. Can I engrave gems here, or where do I do that? Maybe that's here? Encrust ammo with polished stones. Encrust finished good with cut gems. Finished good with cut glass. Encrust finished good with cut gems. Oh, can I not select what good to use? Sure, I'll do that and see if that works how I think it does. You're making drinks, which is good. We want to make sure we have drinks. And then we also need to make beds. That'll be 8 beds. And we're gonna need more doors too, but I'm not gonna worry about doors just yet. Furniture, bed. Need bed. Okay. Well, we should have beds soon. And these rooms are starting to look decent. We're also going to need to build what is... Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Got it. The merchants are here, so we'll have to trade with them in a moment. They should start heading to the trade depot if I did it correctly. I'm hoping they head to the trade depot. Anyone requested at depot. No trader needed at depot. Anyone requested at depot, I think, is the right option. Move goods to/from depot. Let's just move all the amulets there. Bracelets, we'll move all the bracelets. Body parts. Sure, we'll move the shells. Maybe they really want pond turtle shells. Crowns. We'll take the microlin crowns because we have 2 masterpiece microlin crowns. Earrings. Sure. Figurines. We have a bunch of masterworks of those. Rings. Scepters. Yeah, let's move all of that. They got armor and shields and stuff. More and more of my people are being happy. That's good. Diplomacy. There is much to share. Information added to civilization/world info. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I don't know what information was added. That is somewhat worrying. Make request for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. I don't... Wait, purring maggot? Okay. I don't think I care to request anything right now. Let's see what we can get. I'm too new to the game to know what to request. So that is unfortunate that I don't know what to request. We can, well, let's see. I have to figure out how trading works in this game. I've been confused by it. But first, let's offer them some gifts. Let's offer these as gifts. And then here is 130 worth of figurines. So I'm hoping... Here's chains. I don't really care about chains. Flasks, maybe I should care about. But what I'm looking for is spears and weaponry. They have crossbows, but crossbows are really expensive. What if we just sell all of our scepters? I cannot tell. Oh, I would love to pick up another pickaxe. And there's training swords. I don't really care about training swords. An iron buckler, yes please. Leather bin? Maybe I should get a bin of leather? These rings are worth a lot. Silver bolts? I don't... Is there a way for me to see? Because it says value is 0. So is everything I'm trading here worth nothing? Is that what they're saying? But that's different than what it says here, where it says value, because 130. I'm very confused as to what the game is trying to say. That's fine. We'll get out the calculator. Plus 50. Plus 10. Plus 20. Plus 50. Plus 30. Plus 14. Plus 10. Plus 60. To 18. Plus 30. Plus 34. Plus 100. Oh wait, shoot. Oh yeah, plus 100. Plus 90. Because that's all of that. Plus 70. Then plus 110. So if I'm understanding, we made 8, this is 866 in value. Which means the bronze pick is 60. Minus 100. The spear is minus 20, because that's... Short is minus 50. Oh, do they have food I can buy? Another cat bucket. Oh, I want that. Wait, is another cap the food? Or is that the material it's made out of? I think that's the material it's made out of. I don't care about that. Giant cave spider silk hood? I don't care about hoods. Pigtail bag. Can I see what item it contains? Dwarven sugar bag. Okay, so it has sugar? Dwarven sugar bag. Sand bag. Quicklime bag. Dimple dye bag. Cloth. I want the cloth. The meat capybara. Fish. Plants. Leaves and fruit. Thread. Do you have seeds? Cheese. Splints, crutches, jugs, scrolls, codices. You don't have you don't have seeds though. Crap. Oh no, crap. Ah, shit. Okay. Trade. I'm just gonna trade them everything here. We'll grab this. Okay. Then I'll buy all that. If you give someone a gift and this can buy it, can you gift it back to them? I don't know if the AI would account for that. Can I just repeatedly sell and buy the same thing to make friendship with these people? It would be cheaper to make something completely different to trade to them, but I'm curious if that's an option. Um, they don't have any seeds? I can't believe they don't have seeds. That is unfortunate, because I was really hoping to buy a bunch of seeds. Sheep wool, llama wool. And I can't afford the helmet. I must make a profit. There is simply not enough value here. What if I don't get the cheeses? Even with your combined trade goods such as they are, I can't fathom you ending up with the items you desire. Okay. Why? This menu is very confusing, unfortunately. I can't tell how much I'm offering in exchange for what they're offering. Because it says value 0, so does that mean what I'm selling is really worth nothing? I'm very lost on that. Trade? Well, they made the trade for that, so apparently it was worth something. Even though I don't really understand. Uh, Remember, trade agreements strengthen bonds. Please consider an import agreement next year. An import agreement? Let's discuss what we are willing to offer for your craftsmanship. A need for ammunition is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 208%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Okay, so we want to build ammunition before next year. I think. Is ammunition a good thing to actually build? That would be at the bower. Well, or is there a separate Fletcher? Oh, I should double check, wait. So there's the bower. I don't think there's a Fletcher? I'm hoping there isn't a Fletcher. And then zones. Bedroom. Okay. I need to just hit don't tell me again on that. Furniture. That goes there. Doors. That goes there. I'm having one of those days where I'm just tired. I'm taking a sip of my coffee. Hopefully that'll help. I might end up ending stream early just because I wanted to make sure I streamed and I have streamed, but honestly, I'm feeling really crappy today, and I think getting a little extra rest would not be a bad idea. But we'll see. Maybe there's someone cool come on and I can raid off into that. That's what I'll keep an eye on. Let's see. Oh, you are... Wait, we have more and more happy people as we get more and more bedrooms. That's probably correlation without causation, but I'm going to connect the two. Because the vast majority of the people who live here still don't have any bedroom. More likely, the trade increased the amount of available food, and they're happy about that. I want to make... Where's the carpenter? Let's do here, let's make... Table? Make wooden table. Table. Make wooden table. Table. I don't want to make bed. Chair. 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 Yeah, chair. What we'll probably happen is I'll stream for 3 hours. After the 3 hours, I'm gonna hop off. That way I can get a little breather. I like being here, but also I don't feel good today. And if I'm not feeling good, I know I'm not going to be as entertaining as I usually am. So I don't want to waste y'all's time with a stream that isn't at the quality that either of us want. Let's build that out, put that there. And I want to start playing Space Station 14 again. It's a game that I've played. I enjoy Space Station 14, but there's so much mechanical depth to that game that it's hard to actually know what you're supposed to be doing, which isn't a bad thing. I'm very excited by that game because of everything that it has. It's just, oh, I don't have any way to get to that right now. Shoot. It's very intimidating to look at and be like, oh, I have to learn everything just to do like a basic job. Because to do like even basic engineering, you need to understand the whole electrical system the game has, and it has an in-depth electrical system. I know Space Station 13 was even more in-depth, but it's intimidating. And that's, let's see, do I have anyone else who can do me some mining? Hi, Master Miner. We have a bower, a metal crafter, a mason, an expedition leader. Don't we have more? Don't we have 15 population? Can I look at the rest of it? This is only 9 people. I should have more. I'm confused. Wait. I have more people than this, right? Right? How do I see the... Because the miners need to have a pickaxe, right? So how do I see what equipment these people are going to be using? Because I know we have 2 pickaxes now. I specifically traded so that we would have 2 pickaxes. Doors and hatches. Doors. Wait, where? Is he gonna pick up a pickaxe? And he did do it. Okay, so now he has a pickaxe and he's mining. That's good. So now we have 2 miners in the colony. He doesn't have any mining skill right now, but he should build some up. Alright, so skills, adequate stonecutter, dabbling miner. That's fine. Then we have someone who's a master bower. So we can go here. We can make crossbows, but not bolts. So there is somewhere else where we have to make bolts. Bower, make crossbows here. From wood or bone, the metalsmith's forge can be used for metal crossbows and metal bolts. And the crafts workshop is used to make other bolts. I see. The crafts workshop. Bolts. Bolts? Amu. Didn't it say... Wait. Bolts. And the crafts workshop is used to make other bolts. What about bolts? Earring, ring, make scroll, make silk, amulet, crafts, totem. Where is bolts? Rock. Doesn't it say that... Wait. scepter, crown, earring, figurine, ring, scepter, horn, gem, house, earring, bracelet, grass, crown, figurine, soul amulet, earrings, totem, yarn. There's no option to make ammo here. Bolt, rock, make rock bookbinding, ammo. Does it mean the carpenter's bench? No? I'm so confused right now. Wait. There's no, like, tech tree, right? That I'm not understanding? Metalsmith's Forge. Smelter. Oh, I need to make a task here of make charcoal so we have fuel. That's important. And once we have fuel, well, we're gonna start making fuel. And then we can start melting all of these. Wait, we have adamantium? We can start making adamantium wafers, apparently. Doors. We need to make doors. More of the... Oh, that's a new metal. Okay. We'll mine out that limonite. Where can I make doors? Doors are here. Make rock door. Make rock door. Make rock door. Make rock door. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll just make 11 of them. Yes, that seems to be how many it'll let me make. Or queue up. And then winter is going to be upon us soon. We should gather up all of this that we can. The coyote is fighting, the dog is fighting. Okay. An animal has grown to become a stray boar. Left click to... Merchants have arrived. The merchants have embarked on their journey. Okay. I'll have to look up when I'm not playing this how the ammo is made. Because theoretically, I'm doing the right stuff from what I understand. But I don't see the option to actually make the ammo. So I'm very confused by that. However, we'll figure it out later. Add new task. Melt a metal object. Requires gold bars. And requires copper bearing stones. Let's smelt hematite ore, and we'll just keep doing that until we don't have any more hematite to do. Because we have a lot of hematite down there. I should probably build more bins. Add new task. Make wooden bin. Make wooden bin. Okay. Then furniture, we're gonna do tables. And we also have chairs. But furniture table. We're gonna make this a gathering area. Furniture table. And then we'll do chairs. I should have just built a bunch of them. We'll put 2 on each side of the table. Oh wait, I did not make enough for that. We'll make more then. Furniture. We need 4 more chairs. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then we have the chairs. We also have so much limonite. I think it's just a very common metal, but there is a lot of it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make some sort of alloy from it. Because my guess of it being this common, it's not actually that useful. And then I'm going to zone. Your citizens will eat at this zone. When not assigned to a particular citizen, citizens without their own dining hall will eat here. Tables and adjacent chairs should be included. This important zone is where your citizens will gather to socialize. Crucially, the meeting area is where locations such as taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like are established. Socialize crucially, this meeting area is where locations such as taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like are established. Okay, so then I'll do this. It seems like I need to make more drink, so we'll start extracting the drink from plants. We're almost out of fish, but we have plenty of food. I don't know how to specifically establish a tavern here, but that is the goal. Doors. Door. Am I gonna need more doors? I probably still have a bunch of orders to make doors and they're just being worked on. Yes. And then furniture, I want to make a bed. Put it back here. Then, you know what, we'll just do this real quick. And then construction, wall. This one room is going to be way larger for no particular reason, and I'll kick myself for that later. But we can keep going down if we need more space. Furniture. There. I don't know how I heard about this game, but I've been wanting to actually play it and learn it for a very long time, and I feel like I'm on the very, very beginning of starting to understand the basic systems of this game. It's very much how it feels playing Vintage Story, because I know there's like a whole mechanics system that I have not even touched yet that I want to learn, but have not. Furniture. Do we have any chairs available? We do. Okay, we have built all the chairs. I think I was over-exaggerating when I said this game goes too slow. There's less going on right now than there is in RimWorld, which I think is why my TikTok brain was saying this game was going too slow. But it feels like it's just the right pace, honestly. Like, they definitely pace this correctly, even if I'm one to complain. Let's remove this. Construction. I'm gonna put a wall back here. That way when I decide to loop all this around, it isn't completely messed up. I found out yesterday that today is the year anniversary of Helldivers. So I'm hoping I'll play some Helldivers later today. probably after stream's done. I didn't know that, so I didn't really put Helldivers on the stream agenda. Oh, you guys are trapped now. We need to free you. I don't know. We need to free them. Hurry up, please. Hurry up. Hurry up. I need you to free them. I don't. They trapped themselves behind the wall they were building, which was not the smart move, but it is the move they did. Zones, bedroom, multi, and then I can just drag this. Done. 4 bedrooms created. And then zones. Can I see what type of zone this is? Unnamed meeting hall. Assign a new or existing location to the zone. Locations are groups of zones in rooms with a larger purpose, like a tavern. Oh, okay, so I can turn this into a tavern. Temples and libraries. The Baker of Steel. So this is now a tavern. Actually, I'll probably end up moving the tavern back there, but let's make a bunch more tables and chairs, and then we'll make that into a meeting hall, but we'll turn... hopefully I can destroy the tavern, because I didn't really think through when I put it there. Table... Is there a way for me to increase the number of tables I can make? 6. I'm going to want at least 6 tables. 2, 3, 4, 5. Furniture, table. Oopsie daisy. Perch table. Onyx. Ooh, that's a nice gem. And then, let me guess, it's nice and snowy up here? It's starting to get snowy. We should make sure we do one last quick gathering of stuff from up here before everything's gone. Though there's a decent chance that I'm too late for that. But I want to make sure we get as much food as possible going into this. And we now have a population of 25? Oh boy, our population is rapidly increasing. This is not like RimWorld in that you can have the same population for a very long time. It is... Is there just a bed there? Okay. Doors. Put that there. And then I'll need to get more beds and stuff made. This is gonna continue to expand. For quite a while, I can tell. If I want it to be the... Wait, did I click throne on accident? Did I completely... I selected chair, right? Needs throne. Make at a workshop first. Coyote's mutilated corpse. Oh? There's just a coyote's mutilated corpse here? Well, I guess if we're gonna have that there, let's make a... Farming a butcher. I don't want to make that go to waste. And we'll use... Oh, we have so much iron. That's awesome. Yeah, I did not expect us. I did not realize we had a ton of iron built up now. I've let my coffee sit too long, all the hot chocolate has gone to the bottom. Okay. Remove this building. And chair, 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 chair. So that's 5 chairs. Let's just keep making more chairs. We want as many chairs as possible for when we turn this into a nicer, larger tavern. Oh, and also, can we... Do we have a place we can... we can do pen slash pastures. I'm gonna mine out... We're gonna go down another floor here. And we'll start mining out an area to be a pen slash pasture for the animals. So they're not all here. Oh, we're out of drinks. I was not paying attention. Cancel. We want to brew drink from plant, brew drink from plant, brew drink from plant, brew drink from plant, brew drink from plant. We're just going to keep brewing drinks from plants until we can't. Furniture, we'll put a table here. Furniture, table here. Furniture, table, that'll go here. Furniture, table. Furniture. And then... Where is furniture? Chair. We'll pop that there. Yeah, I don't know what metal... Add a new task, butcher an animal. We should be able to butcher the mutilated corpse of the coyote, right? If I'm understanding? That would be really nice if that is a possibility. I'm not sure if it is though. I'm not sure how that works. I haven't done this yet. I really do need to do it. Let's do a militia commander. What's a hammerer? Members of the what is the hammerer position? Members of nobility are required to use that cannot be reassigned to managers handle work orders. Once your fortress reaches a certain population, the manager must work in an office to validate work orders. Chief medical dwarf, broker, to allow you to see the value of items in the fortress. They are also the default negotiator when visiting with merchants. Oh gosh, so there's a ton of skills. Expert judge of intent, expert consular. You're a competent negotiator, competent intimidator, adequate flattener, skilled persuader, adequate liar, adequate comedian. Persuader, talented counselor, adequate negotiator, competent intimidator. Let's have the soap maker do it. What's this legendary conversationalist? Okay. Expert judge of intent, expert here. Yeah, you can do that. And then we need a militia commander. We'll have Obak the Hunter do it. A bismuth bronze crossbow for the militia commander. For the position holder to carry. Well, actually, we'll have you carry the bronze short sword and the iron buckler. Wait, what did I just do? Name the symbol? I don't know what I'm doing. I need to make a corpse pile because that corpse is now stinking. Okay. Stockpile. Here, except corpses. Please get rid of that corpse. Because we didn't butcher it in time. And now it is stinking. Alert! Thief, protect the horde from skulking filth. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm so confused. Skulking filth? Let's click here. Pop up. Nobles. Goals. The current and optional path to victory is to have your fortress elevated to a barony. From there you can build your wealth, export goods, and attract more migrants until you become a county, then a duchy. A happy fortress with many exports and massive wealth can attract the existing monarch of the civilization. This is the first step to completing the game. Next, you'll need to satisfy your ruler's needs and finally become a mountain home by seating them on a legendary throne with 7 mythical symbols of office. You'll be an accomplished player at this point. But this is only the beginning. Ultimately, your true goals are up to your imagination. Call visitors from all over the world with the greatest tavern, library, or temple in the world has ever known. Build an elaborate water-powered contraption or domesticate previously untamable wild beasts. Settle in unlivable regions tormented by ancient evils and defend your fortress from zombies with your own army of vampires. Your exploits will be recorded for legends, mode, and by the master engravers in subsequent fortresses in your world. Okay. But what does it mean by thief? Oh, wait, what is this? Uh-huh. Are there goblins here? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Is that goblins have come? Where are... I'm very confused. I also didn't build up any defenses, which now that I'm thinking about it was probably pretty dumb. Military... I probably should have done something. Wall... You can build walls above ground in caverns or in spaces you have mined out in order to block the passage of creatures, objects, and fluids. Requires boulders, blocks, or wood. Block creatures' movement, but allow projectiles through. Soldiers near fortifications are reasonably safe from incoming projectiles. Requires boulder, blocks, or wood. Supports will stop cave-ins in the rare event you completely detach a piece of your fortress. Otherwise, they are ornamental. Got it. I'm gonna start building walls, I guess? Church. Um, wall. Walls. Fine. I'm gonna have to change this up because I didn't put any doors in here. But we'll do that in a moment. And then I'm also gonna want stairs and to put fortifications on the second level, I think. So let's go to constructions, stairs. I want stairs up, which will be church. And then here I'm gonna want constructions, which for functional reasons or an enhancing appearance of the fortress requires. Would this be stairs? Or would this be floor that I'm looking for? No access to 8 building material that are non-economic items. I don't know what they mean by that. But also I need to... Where is... Okay. Stop. I want to then... Let's go to the military training. Before you create a military, you must appoint a militia commander from then. Then from the squad menu, you can assign your first squad led by the commander. First, you must assign the uniform. A new uniform can be assigned later. The squad can be customized, and you can select the leader from the buttons at the top of the squad screen. The most important buttons are the check mark to select the squad to give orders and the position button to add more soldiers to the squad. You can give individual orders to the soldiers by selecting them with the check mark from the position menu, or to the whole squad from the squad menu. The orders can be found at the bottom of the squad menu when somebody is selected. You can make a kill order and confirm it. You can make a station order to have your squad stand in that position. You can create a patrol route and assign your squad to it. The defend burrow order gives you a list of burrows created by pressing the burrow menu from your squad to defend. The training order allows your soldiers to train, but you must first assign a barracks created from the zones menu. The equipment menu allows you to customize the uniform of the selected squads. You can assign new uniforms to your squads or add a new one to customize it and add it to the uniform list. You can also click on details to customize each individual soldier. The schedule menu is a powerful tool to give automatic orders to the selected squad. Routines are individual. Orders given to a squad or individual member of a squad. From here you can assign and edit the routines your soldiers will follow. You can also give your squads a monthly schedule. The routines are aligned along the top of the grid, and the months of the year are shown down the left side. To assign different orders for each month, line up with your chosen routine, go down the column and press edit on the order lining up with the month. You can also copy an order from any cell. Okay. That is a lot more complex than I was expecting. I don't know why I wasn't expecting something that complex. This is Dwarf Fortress. Door needs adjacent wall. So I can't put it there until I have a wall. But what was it trying to alert me to? Recenter on certain announcements. Right click to close. Okay, I'm gonna Google this because I am so lost. Dwarf Fortress Skulking Filth? In Fortress mode, a thief is a disgusting, dishonorable, invading creature that can skulk around the map unseen until detected. Okay. When a thief is detected, the game pauses with an identifying announcement and moves the game view to include the threat. This can be modified. Kobold thieves and goblin snatchers. So I know there's a thief on the board. But where are they? You can recenter on certain announcements. Because I know they're here. Both kinds will usually come in small groups of about 1 to 4. They try to escape once detected, to only fight when cornered. With the much larger detection range of Dwarf Fortress 2014, thieves are often found out fairly early. Consequently, they rarely succeed in stealing anything and almost never get caught. They can lurk around the map for quite some time and wait for their opportunity, even when they are already inside your fortress. They may arrive more or less simultaneously with sieges or ambushes, distraction and general turmoil working in their favor. Guarding any entrance with guard animals is a wise countermeasure. A successful theft of item or child will be announced once the thief leaves the map. Spotting the thief is half the battle. Thieves can't outrun crossbow bolts. Okay. I see. So this was... I don't know if this was kobolds or goblins. But apparently kobolds steal people and... No, goblins steal people and kobolds steal items. Most likely when I spotted them, they left the map. But I don't... I don't know if there's an easier way to... And apparently they should be running now that they've been spotted. But I don't know where they are, so... I guess that's just it. They might be gone. Because it's not recentering on them, so I'm guessing that means they're gone? But also, I need to figure out how to set up a barracks. And do all that. We'll set up the barracks on this floor because it'll be near the top in case, so they'll be ready to respond when there are people attacking. Now, if we go to nobles and then tasks, places, labor, work orders, objects. How did I get to the squads menu? How did I get to squads? Open the justice menu. If you have a law enforcement administrator like a sheriff or captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports, which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention to them. And affected victims and family members get upset if crime is ignored. It's up to you to choose whom to convict. All available witness information is presented for each case. You can also interrogate suspects. This is particularly important for schemes where the witnesses might not have the full story. It is recommended to place a certain number of cages and chains and assign them to a dungeon zone. Officers may opt for physical punishment if they cannot carry out custodial sentences. Got it. Okay. Nobles and administrators. I'm really trying to figure out where the squads menu is. I'm very confused. Places. I know about that. Open the squad sidebar. Okay, create new squad. Choose a uniform. We'll do leather. I don't know if we have actually that much leather armor, but the helmed toes. We're gonna end up setting up a barracks for them to train in because they are gonna need training. And then I want leather armor. Wait, I just created another one on accident? I didn't mean to do that. Well, right now, wait. Equip. Wait. What does this mean? I think it's saying that we don't have anything for the equipment. Assign position 2. Uh, adequate armor user, adequate fighter. Competent axe dwarf. It says we have a population of 23, but these are not 23 dwarfs that I can select from. I don't know how the population works. Do we just have a ton of unemployed dwarfs going around? I'll grab the leather worker in here too. Okay. And then select a squad or squad member to give orders, change equipment, and assign schedules. Equip. Add uniform. I want you to wear leather armor. Uniform worn over clothing? Yeah. How do I... Wait, I'm not trying to make you train. That's not what I want. Oh, quit. Constant training. I want to do staggered training. View monthly schedule. Staggered training. Okay, so now they will swap between training and not training depending on the month. That is what I want because I need them to train, but I need to figure out how to make the right weapons. Where's the leather worker? Oh, this is gonna be clothing and leather. Duh. Of course it'll be clothing and leather. Let's place this over here. Well, I'm mining that out slowly. Let's place this here. And we'll make it out of chert because we have so much chert. And how is the project to get walls up on the top going? Thief, protect the horde from skulking filth. I think they're gone. The dwarven child... The dwarven child is fighting? Oh, okay. The dwarven childs were fighting. Okay, so 2 dwarven children are fighting. I see. I'll close that for now. It's taken by a fey mood? Okay. The weather has cleared. Winter is upon you. Some migrants have arrived. I need to get better at reading my notifications, because apparently There's been a lot of them that I just have ignored. And I want them to haul this... We have a body stockpile up here, right? This is for corpses. I don't know why they're not hauling the corpse there. But I can't make them do it, so... Okay, we have leather. Add new task. Make leather armor. Make leather armor. Make leather armor. Make leather armor. I want to make sure everyone here has leather armor. And then I want to try and... Can I see what they have equipped? I'm so confused as to how... Items. It doesn't say. I wish... Details. Individual choice in melee. Copper spear. Leather shield. No assigned items. Okay, so you have a copper spear. I can't tell if you have a shield. Details. Copper spear. Copper spear. Copper battle axe. Okay. Details. What if I want you to... New weapon. I want you to use a crossbow. You have a crossbow. But that means we need to make arrows, which I still don't, I'm not fully understanding how to make arrows. But to do that, we need a metalsmith. So we have an anvil, and we have that. So we'll make a metalsmith. Can you guys just haul the coyote instead of letting it ruin your mood? Ugh. Also, let's... Furniture. I'm willing to go... Wait, I need mining. Why did they... That's... Okay. Schedule. What month is it right now? It is 10th of the Moonstone, early winter. So winter's going to get a lot worse before it gets any better. That is concerning, but we'll make it through. Sandstone. Moonstone, they're off duty, so we don't have to worry about them training right now. But I do really want them to train. Giant Olm leather armor. Okay. Equip. I think this means that they're getting... Yes, they are getting leather armor now. Wolf leather armor, yak leather armor. We have 2 crates of stuff to do, but now they'll slowly have armor, which is good. I'm slowly figuring out more of this. We're waiting for you to make iron armor, but do we have another set of armor? Yes, we're going to make one more set of armor. Once that's done, everyone should have armor. Then, can we make leather helm? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make 4 leather helms. What else do we need? Oh, shields. I don't know if we can make leather shields. Pants, boots, gloves. This building has been claimed by... Works furiously. Wait, so can I not put... orders here? What are you working on? You're working furiously, but what are you working on? And why have we not hauled this fucking coyote yet? Toggle the invisibility. Hidden items can't be seen, but citizens will still use them. Toggle the items are dumped in dumping zones. Yes, fuck, dump it, please. I will make a dumping zone up here. I just want that corpse gone because you're all having mood debuffs from the corpse being there. By dumping zone, I think it means accept, stockpile, dump, dump, remove, is it not? Coins, ammo, animals, armor, bars and blocks, coins, corpses, finished goods, food, furniture, gem, leather, refuse. Refuse. Move it into the refuse stockpile, please. Lolar Zephondestot, metal crafter, has crafted Thedabat Gathvad, a iron crown. He offers it to the late Nets. Okay, so you just worked furiously and made an awesome crown? That's fine, I guess. Weapons and ammunition. Iron. Can I make iron shield? I cannot. I can make some iron bolts, so we'll make some iron bolts. Siege weapons, trap components, other objects, metal clothing, make instrument piece. Armor? Maybe make iron shield. Okay, I'll make armor, iron shield. 2 armor, iron, 3 armor, iron, shield. Equip. Okay, so we're starting to make the helmets. Soon everyone will be somewhat equipped, and we'll make it so everyone has shields too. Hello, chessboard. Hopefully you weren't waiting too long for me to respond. We're dwarfing the fortress. A lot of just making stuff for these dwarfs. And hoping they move this darn coyote. I'm going to... Why have you guys not moved it? You're just complaining that it smells while also leaving the body there. I don't understand you. Oh, but they're moving all the turtle shells. Okay, of course you are. Because why would you do this in a way that seems reasonable? Let's build a chert door. So we have even the barest modicum of what could be considered defenses. Construction, this. And then we can build a support here, right? Because then we can do a floor above that and then build. And also, I want to chop down the trees right by here. Chop down tree, chop down tree, chop down tree, chop down tree. Because I want to be able to see... I want the archers to be able to see out from above there. But how are you doing today, chessboard? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday morning. Okay. And then this will be the barracks. So we need armor stands. Wait. Weapon rack. Archery targets are used for archery range in zones for training. Archery targets are used in archery range zones for training archers. We got it. So we're gonna make an archery range zone as well, but we're just gonna turn this whole area into barracks. Okay, you all have helmets now. You all have weapon choices. We need to make you pants, though. Excuse me. Make... Make leather backpack, make leather bag, make leather cloak, make leather glove, make leather... Quiver, robe, shield, trousers. I think what we need is leather. Well, we need leather gloves, so we'll make 4 leather gloves. I didn't mean to make cloak. Make leather gloves. And I'm gonna go equip for these guys. I think they're choosing... I don't want them to use... New shield. Shields. No assigned item. We have metal shields, right? So they should... Wait. We have iron shields. So they should be equipping the iron shields, right? Details. I'm confused. New shield. Specific shield. Iron shield. Okay. Not yet assigned. Why are you not yet assigned? I'm confused. Maybe once I unpause? What? Leather shield / buckler. Leather handwear. 2 assigned items. I'm confused, but you know what? It's fine. Copper spear, copper battle axe. So you all have weapons, you're all gonna have gloves. We're gonna need boots. Make leather low boot. Hello, Juso. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. We're playing some Dwarf Fortress. We are slowly learning the system of how to equip soldiers because it is very involved and I've probably spent like an hour on it trying to figure out how to equip them with shields. New shield. We want to go with specific shield. We'll give you iron shield plus. It's not yet assigned. I don't know why it's not assigned. I'm not sure how that works. Because you're automatically getting assigned boots. That's what I'm confused about. A new shield. Just do shields. Like, don't worry about it being leather. Because I specifically made you guys shields that were better than leather shields. So you wouldn't have to... New shield. Shield. Details. New shield. But is it because they have the leather armor preset? I'm confused. Because I thought I turned them off of the leather armor preset. Oh, we're out of drinks. Oh boy. Okay, we need to make new alcohol. Brew drink from plant. Brew drink from plant. Brew drink from plant. We have a bunch of seeds that we can use next next season that I've gathered from the various... What are you bringing those down for? And also, do we have our defenses finished building up here? Almost. Because I don't want to have to deal with the goblins again without more defenses. Has created a masterpiece, Bug Bat Leather Left Glove. Yippee, we have a masterpiece equipment. Then we can, let's see. Zones. Yes, what do I need for a barracks zone? This will be an archery range over here. Barracks. Squad should be assigned to a barracks. The squad can be set to train, sleep, and store equipment here. Okay, so I'll need to put beds here too, from what I understand. And then I also need to put a door here. I hope I have some more doors laying around. I do. I have more church doors. I need to build way more housing down here too. Because I have 23 populace and not 23 rooms. I'm having a little bit of a housing crisis because I've been trying to manage everything this game throws at you. But wait. Doors. Church. Doors. Church. I'm sure a much better player than I would actually know what the benefits of the different doors are. I have no clue, and I'm just using whichever one I have available. We're also going to want to make some beds, but I think that's the last bed we have available right now. So. And we have drink again. Good. I need to assign a noble so we know exactly how much of food and seeds we have. Because not knowing the exact number is a bit of a problem. We're smelting limonite ore finally, and we're making charcoal. We also have a much larger... Why is it saying you don't have a shield still? Because I thought I had changed the shield. Leather buckler, leather cap, leather cloak, leather glove, leather helm, leather high boots, leather hood, leather leggings, leather loincloth. I need leather trousers. 2, 3, 4 leather trousers. And I want to build a metal, make weapons and ammunition, iron, forge iron battle axe. Because we have, our best fighter is skilled with battle axes. So I want to give them the best weapon because that way we have a little more protection. But we are gonna be kind of boned protection-wise anyway until these people start training. Then we're going to military. We're gonna put a bunch of archery targets here. Let's build them out of large logs. I'm gonna have to train more archers too, but that is not the priority right now. Door. Oh, we need to craft more doors. Let's do that here. I haven't been making stuff to sell, which is gonna bite me in the butt later. But right now I have enough managing to do without worrying about making sure I'm creating the right number of doors and beds. Without worrying about everything else. How's the limonite production going? Slowly. And I can expand this now. But I was talking about it earlier. I finally broke into the top 1,000 players in Mindwave yesterday. And then they pushed an update that completely changed how Past 70 works and makes the game so much harder. Like, a ridiculous amount harder. You can train in the zone if there's an archery target included. So, later in the stream, when we end up playing Mindwave, because I am not going to forget to... With the helmed toes, we'll use this barracks. They will sleep here, they will train here. Toggle whether the soldiers restore their individually assigned weapons and armor here. Yes. Toggle whether the squad will store squad level equipment here, such as ammunition. Yes. Okay. So they've been assigned this. What is this? Add or choose a location. What? What is this here? Choose which squads will use this archery range. The helmed toes will use this to train. So, I am a little concerned with how that update is going to affect my future score hunting shenanigans in Mindwave. But with enough time and practice, I'm sure we can continue to climb the leaderboards. Especially because at least for a little bit, the people who everyone's gonna be struggling with it. I don't know. So the highest score in Mindwave previously was over 1,000, and that's because at about 130 it stops increasing in speed. So you could, if you were good enough, they got rid of that. So it pretty much permanently continues to increase in speed now. Minecraft Donut SMP? Why? How are you in so many SMPs? Every time you're in the chat, it sounds like you're in a new SMP that I've never heard of. That sounds like it would be exhausting. Furniture. Traction bench. Certain injuries such as overlapping fractures require advanced medical contraptions like the traction bench for treatment. A traction bench must be made before it can be placed. We also want to create chests. Chests and coffers are used in personal bedrooms for storing non-clothing objects. They're also used in some zone-based locations like taverns, hospitals, and libraries for storing useful materials. A box object must be made before they can be placed. So used in personal bedrooms for storing clothing. Okay, so I need to build a lot more stuff. A lot more stuff. Chest. 1, 2. That's, well, I need more of this too. Chest. We're almost out of drinks again. Okay, let us make more drink. Or is that what you're currently doing? You are doing that. Okay. I'm glad people are enjoying the tavern, as lackluster as it is. I want to move the tavern into here. I just haven't done that yet. And do we have beds? Well, we have beds, but I'm... Bed. I need more bed. I need a lot more bed. And I need them to finish this wall here. I want to make sure that we have as secure an area as possible. You've been on the grind? I guess that's fair. Equip. Okay, why is... Can I select which item? I don't want you using a leather shield or buckler, though. That's not what I want. Oh! Material. Metal. Wait, no, don't do Zilla shield. Oh, ugh. I want you to use a metal shield. What if I go to... Is there an option for iron? Because there's all these other ones. If I can do iron, that would make it all much easier. Iron, okay. Details. Material. Iron. Details. Material. We'll just select metal. Details. Material. Wait. Material. Material. Metal. And then hopefully you all are able to find the metal materials that I want you to find. Because we have metal armor. Wait, why is it back to metal? Okay. Metal. Metal. Am I accidentally... I'm not saving it. That's what the problem is. How do I... Confirm. Oh my gosh. That's what the problem is. I'm not hitting confirm. Metal. Confirm. Metal. Confirm. Okay, so now everyone... And what about chat? And when I use voice, my keyboard can be heard? Oh no. I've had to deal with that in the past. I fully understand that particular plight. But now everyone has weapons. This is amazing. It took me far too long to figure out how to do that, but we now have an equipped batch of dwarfs. And we're giving them beds and other such. Whew. We're almost out of plants, and it's midwinter. I'm very worried about that, to put it lightly. Um, I hope that we can make it through the winter. And then we have sand. I don't know if you can grow in sand. I hope you can grow in sand. We're gonna try and grow stuff in sand, because I don't know. Wait, let's read the exact definition of the farming plot, because that's been helping a lot. Plant crops at the farm plot. You will need seeds or spawn, and must select crops by season. Crops can be fertilized with potash. Soil is richer, deeper underground. Cancel. We want deeper underground soil. Sounds good. What can be used as soil is an important question, though. Because this is hematite. People get used to it? Okay, that's good. I'm glad you have a group that doesn't particularly mind. Because there are some groups where they get very, very frustrated. And it's not fun for anyone. Furniture. Furniture. Chest. Equip. Details. Individual cave fish leather trousers. Maybe I have enough metal. I should start trying to make metal armor for them. Armor, iron breastplate. Armor, iron breastplate. Armor, iron breastplate. Armor, iron breastplate. Just so we can slowly start upgrading what they all have, because I want my soldiers to have the best possible equipment. Oh, that is amazing. It's always nice when you find iron easily. Why is it saying I don't have enough trousers? There's trousers right there. Echidna leather trousers. Leather legwear. Leather handwear. No assigned item. I'll let you all figure that out. And then I want to build one more chest. I'm hoping y'all are actually training in here. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to build something to make it so you train. Again, the actual mechanics of this game can be quite labyrinthian. Furniture, cabinet. No cabinet. I need to make cabinets. And as far as drinks go, we are almost out, so time to brew more drinks from plants. As far as the first year's going, I think we're doing pretty alright. I should be checking this. Has created Iron Crown. He offers it to the late Nets. A masterpiece leather glove struck different metals. I'm not worried about the metals we struck. Maybe I should be, but I'm not currently. Add new task. Cut gems. And I'll just let you keep doing that indefinitely. Make leather backpack. 3, 4. Iron breastplate. I'm going to select equip. I'm going to go to you. Details. I'm going to change this material to metal. So you should be... Oh, I have to hit confirm. metal. Confirm. So now you have iron breastplate. This is wonderful. Now I will swap you. Equip. The only problem with equipping everyone with metal is they aren't trained in armor. So the metal is actually going to be a lot more restrictive. I might be making a huge mistake by assigning them this. The higher tier of stuff. I really hope I'm not, but competent mace dwarf. Yes, we will take you into the squad. I want to equip you. We're gonna have to make another shield, and we're gonna have to make another iron forge breastplate, armor, iron, form, forge. What am I thinking of? It's an 8 vein of diamonds? Holy crap. That is a good, lucky find. Let's find a iron shield. And weapons. Iron. I got 13 diamonds. Wonderful. Use those to enhance the, whatever base you're building, I guess. I haven't found any diamonds in this yet. Hopefully I'll find some soon. And I really do need to build more housing. I'm gonna clear that command. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. It's the erase key. That's what it is. Okay. I think this game could have used... When they remade it for Steam, I think they probably could have taken a few more things from RimWorld just as quality of life improvements. But it plays well enough. I kind of understand what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm not going to complain more than I need to. I already have a base, and I'm almost done with my enchantment room. Wondrous! Just building bookshelves at that point. We have no plants, we have some drink. We have a lot of food, but we are probably going to run out of... Make bronze. Is bronze... This is me being completely unaware of anything, but is bronze better than iron for this type of thing? I don't know metallurgy at all. Make smelt magnetite? We have more magnetite to smelt. Iron breastplate. Equip. Details. Material metal. Confirm. Does it... If it's like this, does that mean it's currently equipped? And versus if it's this one, it is... They have it, and if it's red, we don't have it? Is that what's going on? Metal shield / buckler. Material metal. I'm trying to navigate the whole system. Forging iron breastplate. We have another iron breastplate. I'm just gonna change everyone here over to wearing iron. If they have the option, because... Material, metal... I don't know why you don't have leg wear. Did we really run out of leather? I'm not hitting confirm, am I? Material, metal, confirm. Breastplate, breastplate. We have chests, so they should be able to store their equipment. I hope they use the chests. I don't know why this hasn't been completed yet. I'm worried that they haven't been. Hopefully they get completed soon. I like Minecraft, but I dislike having how much time I have to spend like building bookshelves to get enchantment going in Minecraft. I don't care about building bookshelves, is the truth. What's considered economic items? Why can't I... We have so much wood down here. I need to build a different stockpile for wood. The fact that I am... Maybe I can harvest something? Anything, please? I want some plants that I can make... We're late winter, so we're almost through winter. Which is good. And details... You should... do we made an iron mace, so I'm hoping... Well, we had one queued to make. Equipment. View monthly schedule. You are training. Staggered training. I'm gonna have you guys do pretty much constant training. Wait. Uh... Oh, wait, I see, I see. Yes, we want staggered training. Assign a patrol order. The soldiers will walk a specified route repeatedly. Assign a burrow defense order. The soldiers will patrol the burrow and attack any hostile creatures. There's so much to learn about this game. You have 20 diamonds now. Wondrous. Where can we... Oh, build... do we have doors built? I hope we have doors built. We have doors built. Do we have beds built? That is the question. We're gonna have to build more doors, and then I think we have... Leather, not leather. We have one large chest left in the kitchen. Do I need to make a whole nother set of leather equipment? Because you should at least have a shield. Oh, but you're looking for leather. We don't have leather shields. And then leather. Wait, no, we don't need leather armor. We need a leather cap. We need a leather, well, no, not cap. We need a leather helm. Leather helm, leather high boot, leather leggings. That's what we need. Which these should now be... Oh, and we need leather gloves. Make leather glove. Are these actually being done? I can't tell. I don't think those are actually being done. I'm so confused. Well, here's the thing. What if we make... add new task. Armor, iron, form, iron gauntlet. Armor, iron, forge high boots. Armor, iron, forge leggings. And just equip our leader with fully iron. Oh, we had someone die. The stray alpaca has been found starved to death. That I'm not doing anything with the animal, so I don't actually feel bad about that. I feel like maybe I should, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with them. Yes, I hope your diamond hunting continues to go well, chessboard. We are out of drink. Oh, that is unfortunate. But we have plants again, so we go here, add new task, brew drink from fruit, because we went and gathered even though it was the middle of winter. I did not expect us to be able to do that, especially in late winter. Furniture, beds. Beds? We're gonna need to make more beds. But we have some. Did I set the stone merchant to make more? Stone merchant. The stone carver to make more doors. I don't think I did. Maybe I set them to indefinitely make bad doors? No, because then I'll have way too many doors. I wish there was... Make rock door. Make rock door. Make rock door. Make rock door, please. Just keep making rock doors. We need so many rock doors. And then we'll make beds. Make rock door. That's how many doors we'll have. Cute. I didn't count. So however many is the maximum it'll let me do. Same with beds. Eight, 9. Iron high boots. Iron helm. Did I not make an iron helm? Whatever. I'm going to go to equip, details, leather, handwear, material, metal. And then confirm. Details of your equipment. You know what, we'll equip you with metal handwear too. Confirm. I don't know why you don't have a helmet. Oh, because I selected metal headwear. We don't have metal headwear for you. Ignore that. I want you to go with metal handwear. Metal armor, metal handwear. We should have metal handwear, and we should have... Why do we not have enough pants? I don't know what's going on with the pants. And then you are brewing drink from plant. You're forging iron leggings. Wait, where did you even go? You're just gone now? What? An animal has grown to become a stray cavy boy. I'm so confused as to what is going on, but they're back now, which is good. And then we can do, and we're going to equip the leader with, Metal handwear, leather footwear, but we're gonna go with metal footwear. And material metal legwear. Confirm. We should have everything from you. And they should be training. I really, really hope they're training. Oh, look at that. I don't have to put anything in here for them to train, right? I'm really concerned that they need something that I'm missing. Carpentry. Oh, wait, there are training swords and training weapons and... Oh boy. Do I need these? Oh, I'm gonna make training swords and then I'm gonna make training spears. But I'm gonna make those after I finish making these beds that I need. What? Training spear. Okay. And then furniture. Bed. Furniture. Bed. Ooh. No doors. We have drink. If you are thirsty, just drinketh from our what we have. Do we have another door? We do. Okay, and then furniture, bed. We put a bed here, and then oh, we have to put a bed up here. Why is there not a bed up there? Furniture, bed. Much bed. Zones. Bedroom. Multi. Holy cow, we have so much wasted rooms. Okay. Done. Look at that. That is so nice. And then they're sleeping up there. That's fine. But we need the training weapons made. Because apparently I don't think they're training because I don't think they have training weapons. Which is embarrassing. Training spear. And training axe. Do they need training maces? Where do I make training maces? And you do not have an option for a helmet. You have no assigned item. We should have leather helmets. Just like we should have leather pants. I don't know why you don't have legwear. Where is armor? Let's just keep pumping out iron armor. Iron leggings. That's, yeah, I need iron leggings. Armor. Iron leggings. Equipment. I'm gonna make you wear iron leg wear once I have it available, because oh my, absolutely wonderful. Iron boots. I'm pretty sure the leader has iron boots equipped. Metal footwear. Yes. Good. And then did I make an iron helmet? Yes, I did. So we can go to equipment, details, material, metal. So now you'll have full metal equipment. Confirm. Oh, that is amazing. And then are these people actually training? After learning about dodging, after teaching fighting, they are training! Dabbling carpenter, dabbling brewer, dabbling cook, dabbling herbalist, dabbling armor smith, dabbling organizer. Okay, novice Marksdwarf, novice fighter, novice dodger, dabbling axe dwarf. Okay. Look at that. We are training an actually novice armor user, novel shield user, dabbling mace dwarf, dabbling swords dwarf, and dabbling mace dwarf, dabbling spear dwarf. Competent axe dwarf. So we want to make sure you have an axe. Skills. Competent axe dwarf, novice shield user, novice armor user. So yeah, we need to make sure that you are all using your skills, but we're having you all train together, so this is wonderful. Sure, I'll have you select leather, because we should have leather armor, for sure. And then you have iron chain leggings. Wonderful. And then down here we have another set of iron chain leggings, which equip leather legwear. We're going to change that to metal. You get a promotion. Confirm. And then I need helmets. That's what I really need. Wait, we have another set of iron leggings? I have enough iron leggings to equip everyone? Quite possibly. Materials, metal. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at that. We have a quickly growing army of people. And by quickly growing, I mean it's 5 people. And growing very slowly. Next thing to do is make sure they all have better weapons and water skins. Metal handwear. Metal footwear. I hope we have... It says 2 assigned weapons, but they're not actually equipping it, so I'm not sure. However... Oh, alert! A elven caravan from Amul has arrived. Okay, are they coming to trade? I don't really have many trade goods available right now, but if they want to trade, I'll happily trade with them. And one thing I do need to do is... I should set this to be... Add new task. Make rock crafts, and then I'll have them repeat it infinitely until I tell them to stop. I don't know why they haven't built this. I'm going to cancel it, and we're going to... I should be mining more. I will say, that is something I am messing up badly, is not mining more. No access. What? What do you mean, no access? Well, that explains why they didn't build it, because they couldn't get to it. I don't know why they can't get to it. We're gonna go church, construction, wall, church, construction, wall, and then we'll put that there, church, and they be able to access that. I don't know why they would not be able to access that. With that being built, we actually have our first layer of defenses around here. Yes, the elves are coming to trade with us. I don't know what we have to trade with the elves, but we can make deals as needed. Broker requested at depot, move goods to and from. Sure, let's move the leather armor that we're not using anymore. Bars. Why don't we have so many iron bars. Let's move a bunch of them. Maybe the elves want iron. Let's move the ones that are closest. Distance. Let's just move these because they are worth a decent amount, it seems. And then thrones, stores, footwear. We'll offer them footwear. Legwear? Well, no, I want to hold on to that. Boxes, body parts. Weapon. We'll bring that down. A bin of around finished goods bin. We want to bring the finished goods bin because that's actually where the majority of our trade goods are. And it has a value of around 1,000 apparently. We do have a... Okay. We do have a broker assigned. Good. Okay. The broker is also in the military. Broker requested... I would like to be able to trade. Why can I not trade? Oh wait, anyone requested at depot? I would prefer to have the broker, but if we don't have the option to do that right now. Having the instrument sounds nice because it will allow us to train up some musical skills. Oh, I can actually see my value now. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. We'll offer them that. The trader would be making profit here. I don't want a wooden longsword. All of your items are made of wood. Which, I guess they're elves. That shouldn't be too surprising, but... Grown sand pear and grown bayberry cap. Do you have anything not made of? You have arrows. I want to buy your arrows because I know that my traders are willing to buy arrows at a higher price. The Thandabot Gothvod is worth 35,000. Well, I want to hold on to that. For sure. But if you guys want all this other random stuff, I'm happy to trade it. Trader is making a fair bit of profit right now. How are we doing on... let's get some apricots and such. I will buy all your fruit to turn into alcohol. And... Whew. You guys don't have the best... Oh, you have seeds though. I want to buy these seeds. Thank you for selling me ammo, because I'm going to sell that back at a higher price. And you know what? We'll grab some bows from you, which means we have to trade you more. That's fine, because we have all of these random goods we'll trade. And we'll even sweeten the deal a little bit. And trade. What? Wait, what happened? I'm confused. They said we despise life? What? Wait a second. Will they not trade for metal? Is that like the whole thing with elves? Is that why all their stuff is wood? I might have messed up fairly bad, chat. I can't even offer them. Oh no. I think I pissed them off. I think I pissed off the elves quite heavily. Well, that is good to know that that is a mechanic. Well, I don't know. I thought I was offering them a good trade, and then all of a sudden they won't even let me offer trade options anymore. So I think I worsened our relationship to the point where we can't even trade? Which is unfortunate. I'm pulling up the wiki and figuring this out. And while I know they become angry if I trade anything... Oh! If you trade anything made of wood with them, they get angry at you. What is my favorite restaurant? That's a good question. I, however, will answer it when I get back from a break because I'm going to refill my coffee. I was about to do that when you asked. So stick around for a couple minutes and you'll find out. I return. Okay. You were asking me about my favorite restaurant. I'm not gonna say the exact name of the restaurant, but I'll just start talking about one of my favorite restaurants I've found because there's this restaurant nearby me that not nearby me. It's in the city nearby me, so it's quite a while out of my way. But it is a wok restaurant that has absolutely amazing deals on food, which like it is crazy how cheap the food is. Stocks. Here you can see every item in the fortress. My favorite restaurant is Norms. Which one's Norms? I don't think I've ever heard of Norms. Is it like a local restaurant? If so, I hope not, because I don't want you to dox yourself in chat. But if I do not know the restaurant and I am curious. Armor. So we have 5 iron breastplate. Um Wait, how much iron breastplate? But so there's this wok restaurant, and it has daily specials, which is fairly common within that type of restaurant. But the daily specials are 750, and every time I've gone, it's been more than enough food for 2 different meals. And they have a vegetarian one, and they have a meat one, which is perfect for me because I'm vegetarian, and it is so great. Like it's just like the food is amazing for one thing, which is a huge plus. But more than just the food being amazing. Hello. Do I need to mute? See, I used to like burgers, but like I said, I'm vegetarian now. I will say, pescatarian technically, but I very recently had vegan burgers for the first time, and those were so good. I had one, I think I've had 2 this week, and they've been just genuinely like mouth-wateringly amazing. The second one I had was not as good, but that's because I microwaved it, which is 100% my fault, and I microwaved it way too long on accident. But they're just they are really good. It is just the way to put it. Armor, iron, iron helm, armor, iron, iron helm. I think, oh, they're packing up to leave. Okay. Family restaurants are always nice. In the town I used to live in, I used to visit this family Thai restaurant. After I got off work, because I was working late shifts and I was just hungry and did not want to deal with cooking myself. And it was good. Like it was great. And the nice thing was, like, if you're going to those small family-owned businesses, eventually, if you go enough, there's a decent chance people start to recognize you, which is always a nice feeling, but it feels slightly weird, if I'm being honest, being recognized for going to a restaurant a lot. But I mean, it's it is something that is a fun thing when it happens, but is always slightly. You have to figure out how to. I mean, I don't really know what I'm saying. My mouth is wandering quicker than my brain right now. Getting it's something that isn't very common. And it's I'm a big fan of Cheers. I used to watch Cheers all the time. It's just like going to the place where everyone knows your name. It's a slight blessing. Details. Metal headwear. Are we building one more metal headwear? Is that what's going on? We'll build another metal one because it seems like. Well, let's see. Everyone else has a metal helmet. Everyone else has it on? No, you have. Confirm. Let's see. You have one assigned, so we need to build one more metal helmet. Iron helm. So far today, we've gone from flash cake from completely unequipped with things to having metal armor on everyone. I think iron better tools are better than copper, but I don't know. Cause yeah, you equipped the iron mace once we had the option, so I'll build an iron spear too. Weapons, iron spear. What are you equipped with? Details, copper battle axe. We're gonna do weapons, iron, forge iron battle axe. Equip. What are you wielding? I genuinely copper spear. That's what I thought. And then equip. Details. That is a named sword. I'm guessing it's really, really good. We're just gonna let you keep that because, well, you know what? We'll make a weapons, iron, short sword, and then iron pick, iron pick. Details. New weapon. Let's have you equip a crossbow too. I don't know if you automatically equip. Confirm. I don't know if you. Back to squads. Wait, I want to. Here, assign leader. Does this include people assigned to other squads? I want to create an archer squad. And I want to delete this squad. Assign leader. Yeah, these people are all assigned already. I want to assign you as the leader. Assign you in position 2. Assign you there. And then equipment, details, individual choice ranged. We're gonna create, add new task, make wooden crossbow, and then we'll make bolts. Add new task, make weapons and ammunition, iron, forge iron bolts. Iron, forge iron bolts. Weapons and ammunition, iron, forge iron bolts. And it's kind of neat. But yeah, that's like, as long as you're willing to go with whatever food is the special on the menu of the day, you can usually find some good deals. And it's crazy because I live not in the city and I'm finding food cheaper. Oh shoot, we are out of drinks and we are out of plants. Time to send people to gather. And hope that we find stuff to gather. Oh, but it's spring. We're finding plenty of stuff to gather, I'm sure. We just need to do it in, like, now. Whew. And I want to zoom in again. Plants. Extract from plant. Brew drink from plant. Brew drink from plant. So I always find that weird, and like I get that the city is for the majority more expensive, but if you go hunting, you can find good deals in the city. Maybe that's how more people survive in the city. I just like spending time in the city, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure how I would feel if I actually lived there, because I know everyone's like, oh, I love the city, and then they live there, and half the time the people end up leaving because it's more than they expected. But I feel like I would enjoy it. The Helmed Toes. My master squad. Let's go and work on equipping them all. Details. Wait, what do you have here? You have a quiver. I don't actually want you using that. I want that to be used for the other squad of people. Copper battle axe. Leather handwear, leather footwear. Leather handwear, leather footwear, but you have iron breastplate and iron helm. Does everyone have iron breastplate and iron helm? Iron armor. Yes. Okay. So next thing we need is iron pants. How many have iron trousers already? Okay, so we need 3 pairs of iron trousers. Make armor iron trousers. Iron leggings. I think leggings is what I'm looking for. Iron leggings. Armor. I clicked the wrong thing. Armor. Iron. Iron leggings. Okay, so then they'll all get equipped with that. Another game that I feel like is in the same vein as this and RimWorld is Songs of Six, which I really enjoy Songs of Six, but it's another game where the complexity is a lot. And because of that, there's such a large barrier to entry that it's can be frustrating. How is y'all doing? You don't look as cool as the other group, but we can... Details. Large crossbow. Cherrywood crossbow. Let's go to zones. And then... we want the Smiths of Worshipping to also train here. The schedule... we're gonna go to staggered training. View monthly schedule. Which months are we in? We are in Slate, so it is time for y'all to train. I really would like it if y'all trained. We're gonna pause this real quick though, and then we're going to go to... oh, the world. The world created at the beginning of the game is active, and others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts and kidnapped citizens can be recovered by preparing missions from this screen. It can also cause trouble if you'd like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. Missions. I don't have missions. News and rumors. Civilizations. The kobold were at peace with the kobolds. You have no agreement. The elven, we have an alliance with the elvens. This is our site government. Okay, so there's not that many civilizations. Missing citizens. There are none. Artifacts. There are a ton of artifacts. Where are we? Center on fort. This is us? Wait, is that us? I'm confused as to because it says no contact. The human town of Saffron Grasping. More than a day's travel. Is this us? The human castle. Oh, this must be us. Your location. Okay. The mysterious lair of Belch. Slight government. The creation of columns. Artifacts rumored the Elder Stardust. I don't want to raid this location. The human forest retreat of Earth Tusks. I don't want to raid anyone right now, but maybe we grow into a raider commune. Grow an army, and set out to take down as many of the pesky neighbors as we can. But right now we need to make more drinks. That is something I need to be on top of. I think they're not making more drinks right now because we're out of barrels. So let's make another barrel here. This is the wrong spot. Let's make another barrel here. And let's expand this out. Are you guys actually training? You are training. Wonderful. Okay. You are thirsty, so please at some point go and get something to drink. We have drinks right now. Now, well, we don't have drinks now, so ignore what I just said. And how's the mining going? I think, unfortunately, I may have made the mistake of assigning all of my miners to... Is it labor? No, my legendary miner, competent miner, militia commander. Oh, we have so many more people now. This is great. I need to find a place to grow plants, though, because I'm not growing any of my... And that's not going to be sustainable. I don't think. Let's go to the squads menu again. I want to look at you guys. We have are you wearing? Leather footwear, leather handwear, leather legwear. You all are all equipped with leather armor. I'm fine with that considering you are all crossbow users. But do we have ammo? That's what I'm trying to understand, is how much ammo y'all are carrying. Confirm. Oh, I did not know what I just changed. I hope I didn't change anything. Details. So we have to make sure we have leather stuff. But we are making drinks as we speak. Right? No, we are not making drinks as we speak. We need someone making drinks as we speak, though. Please, make drinks. At this point, I probably need another brewer. Because my population keeps growing, which means I have more people needing drinks. So we're going to create another brewer. I probably should have done this earlier, but that's part of learning the game. And then the drinks are being brought to the tavern. Everyone's happy, like mostly happy though. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need a bed in there. Bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We need one more bedroom. Okay. And then every person in the population will have a bedroom. It's a crappy bedroom, but it is a bedroom. Do we have cabinets? I can't remember if I actually made these. I did not make these. We'll have to build cabinets. Cabinet. Make wooden cabinet. Cabinet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 wooden cabinets. And that will not be enough for everyone, but we'll have some. And why do we have someone making drinks? We don't have anyone making drinks. I need you all to make as well. I'll just set that to be infinite. And then I need a manager too. Who can I assign to be the manager so I can do work orders? Manager. The manager will need an office to validate work orders. Manager, you're an adequate organizer, so you'll also be the manager. You need an office, though. Okay. The colony is large enough that you need an office. I want to do a work order here. Work orders can be added specifically for this shop. Create a new work order for this workshop. Work orders are tasks that can repeat specified number of times in which can be given start conditions. This is useful. Brew drink from fruit. Well, let's do brew drink from plant, and then brew drink from fruit. General work orders allowed. Now, work orders. Work orders are used to automate tasks in workshops. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and be given start conditions. For instance, you can create an order to make wooden bins if you are out of empty ones, to brew drinks if you are running low, or to make 5 statues every month. You can limit work orders to a number of workshops. You can also create work orders at specific workshops from their building sheet. The system is reasonably powerful, and you can eventually automate almost all of your production if you wish. Okay, let me figure out, because apparently I can do work orders that target all... There are no active work orders. Okay, so I want to go to the brewery. Brew drink from fruits. Can use any shop. Sure, I'll let it use any shop as long as it meets the qualifications. And then change the number of times the task will be performed. Set the conditions for work order activation. I don't want this to be a one-time order. Restarts if completed, checked daily. Checked monthly, checked seasonally. Amount of drinks is available is less than 10. So this will happen if the amount of drinks available is less than 10. Let's make it less than 11. Well, 10. And then, how do I change the number of how many drinks we brew? Add a condition to the work order. Add a condition to the work order that checks the amount of some item. Amount of items available is at least... Amount, material... That's not what I care about. I accidentally messed everything up. Shoot. Wait. How do I set the conditions? Okay. Change the properties of the item being checked. I want to check barrel. Wait. Type barrel. Type barrels and then empty. Empty items. Gosh darn it. Amount of empty barrels available is at least 1. Okay. So now we have brew drinks from fruit, checked daily. I want to do the same thing, but I'll make the activation of the work order depend on the status. Okay. So brew drinks from fruit. Then we're gonna make another one. Brew drinks from plants. Can use any shop. And set the conditions for work order activation. Amount of drinks is less than 10. Conditions checked daily. There we go. So we'll brew drinks from plants and we'll brew drinks from fruit. Barrel. I want a wood barrel. Wood barrel. Make wooden barrel. Amount of empty barrels is less than 10. Restart if completed. Conditions checked daily. So, if we have less than 10 barrels, we should now make barrels. I'm hoping I've done all this right, because it's a lot of different automation pieces. And each of them are slightly confusing, honestly. Oh, I want to do one more work order. Iron bolts. Forge iron bolts. Information. Available is less than, and available iron is greater than 10. Available bolts is less than 30. Let's do 50, just in case. Because I want to make sure our archers are training. Okay. So then we need to build the office. We're working on waiting for that space to be cleared out, and that'll be the office. I'm going to build another brewery once I have more spaces made. And these all should be training. Back to squads. I don't know why you have an arch... Did I accidentally equip you with details? I don't confirm. Don't use a bow. We have a different squad of archers. Use an iron battle axe. Equip. Details. Material metal. Confirm. Equip. Details. Material metal. Confirm. Equip. Details. Material metal. Uniform. Confirm. Details. Okay, so everyone should be wearing metal. Details. Metal. Confirm. Details. Metal. Confirm. Details. Metal legwear. Confirm. Details. Metal legwear. Confirm. Metal legwear. There we go. Okay, so everyone's equipped with metal. Everyone is set up decently. And our other squad... let's look at their stuff. Equip. They are missing, like, everything. Oh, yes. Wonderful. I wish I could still enjoy burgers, though. But my stomach... Oh, wait. Left click for... is sparring. The spear wolf is sparring. The cougar is fighting. The X-Dwarf Ming... Oh, gosh. When did that happen? Hopefully not too long ago. I need to get better at watching these, because... Work orders. All the work orders must be validated by the manager before they become active. Okay, so the manager needs an office. We need that office mined out. I don't know where our... I want to check something. Is our labor... Where's our mining doors? I made iron pickaxes. Can I please look at you from here? How do I look at miners? Items. You're using the bronze pick, even though I have iron picks available. I don't know if that means that the murky pool, a smool of cougar blood. Okay. We have walls built here. I don't know why cancel stairs. I want to build upstairs so I can start furniture, construction, stairs. You can build a ramp next to a wall to provide access to the floor above. The space above the ramp must also be empty. You can build staircase to different elevations. Staircase span at least 2 elevations. You can build a ramp next to a wall to provide access to the floor above. Okay, so this should provide access to the floor up there, if I'm understanding correctly. Due to inebriation. We do have drinks. Okay, look at that. We are now properly producing drinks. I don't know if that's because I did the work orders correctly. I'm hoping it is. But also we need the office space cleared out. So, once this area is mined out, and... What are you doing? I think... Yo, you're making cabinets. Okay. Which we will start putting in rooms. Furniture, cabinet, furniture, a cabinet. I was expecting us to get attacked by now. But we haven't been. I don't know if that's just... Dwarf Fortress is definitely a slower game than RimWorld, but my RimWorld brain is like, why in the world have we not been raided? I think it's because I'm honestly playing the game pretty badly, and we don't have enough wealth to be noticeable by the other factions. Which I am perfectly fine with for the time being. Because... I want to build all this. I gotta figure out, though, eventually I need to have some form of sheriff, and I don't have one now. I gotta choose... Let's look at the nobles menu, because there's a bunch of nobles I don't have assigned. Militia captain, the earthen pages. Militia captain, messenger. Bookkeeper. What does the bookkeeper do? Keeps an accurate count of items in the fortress. They work in their office to improve the precision of the count. I'm going to want you to be a record keeper. I'm going to need an office. Stock amounts display. All count accurate. Your bookkeeper needs to work in an office to improve precision. I am aware. So we're going to need to build a couple offices down here on the floor. Where we have all of that. Because we just need more offices. And it's going to take a while for them to mine that out, because we have a lot of stuff going on. How are we doing on drink? I think we're doing fine on drink. And I think we're doing fine on barrels. Let's go to stocks. Barrel? Oh, stocks. Okay. Barrels. Do we have empty barrels? We don't have empty barrels. That is not good. Um, hmm. Can we please have the offices mined out? Well, I also need rooms mined out. I see how people get sucked into this game because clearly I've been sucked into it. We're gonna probably. I don't think we're playing Persona today because I've dinked around on this way longer than I thought I was going to be interested to. Uh. Oh, we have someone visiting. You can recenter on certain announcements. Adil, friend, Dwarf Monster Slayer Dark Ghoul is visiting. Is this guy? Dwarf Monster Slayer Dark Ghoul. High stamina, fact-oriented, strong, not vain, resists sickness. He has come to relax and has heard that the Baker of Steel is a place to enjoy oneself. That's good to hear. I want people to be coming to visit. So. No. I think we're probably out of arrows, and that's why our archers aren't training. But we're not out. We have drinks right now. We're not below the threshold where we need to make new drinks. I just want these rooms mined out really badly. But I also want this mined out. So I have to be patient because I have a lot of mining going on throughout the colony. I also should just train more miner dwarves, honestly. Let's see, do we have anyone else who can do mining? Let's open the labor menu. Miners. Militia captain. Recruit. Broker, mace dwarf, recruit, wrestler, spear dwarf, farmer, bookkeeper, carpenter, metal crafter, expedition leader. If we do not have enough people around the colony right now. I was claiming that I thought we were growing very quickly, but now it feels like we've kind of stagnated and the people we have are not nearly enough. Are you all training? Is that what you're doing? After learning about fighting, how are your fighting skills coming? Combat. Competent discipline. Competent fighter. Competent adequate armor user. Adequate biter. Okay. Adequate discipline. Adequate fighter. Adequate dodger. Okay, so they are coming well along with their skills. So we really, really want them to keep training. Has become a militia commander. Who has become a militia commander? Obuk, as which... We have 2 militia commanders now. Wait. It says Obuk became a militia commander. I'm confused. Militia captain. I see. So we have militia captains and militia commanders. The Smiths of Worshipping have Eden. Okay, so there are multiple levels to commanding this. Currently, Obuk is in charge of the whole militia. Well, Iden is in charge of their little group, with Obuk being leading the Helmed Toes. There's no leader for the Earthen Pages, but that's because the Earthen Pages has no one right now. I see. Okay. How detailed does the militia system get? I'm curious. Doors. We have doors, right? We have to have doors. Yes. And then furniture. Let's make a bed. Put a bed there. But I'm gonna need tables and stuff for the office. Furniture. Bookcase. Codices and scrolls in your library can be stored on a bookcase. The bookcase objects must be made before it can be placed. I feel like I'm also gonna want bookcases in Tables are required for dining. A chair should be placed adjacent to the table. A table object must be made before it can be placed. I feel like I'm also going to need tables for offices. I know there's a quick description of it, but I'm going to want to put tables in bookcases and offices so that they can keep track of things. And then eventually we're going to build a library because I want to have educated dwarfs, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, and this could be completely wrong, libraries are generally how the... Done. Okay, so we just... Oh, this isn't a bedroom either? We're wasting so much possible bedrooms. Oh my. Wait, why is that not a bedroom? Done. And that's the tavern still. Okay. But I'm pretty sure, from what I remember learning about the game forever ago, and like this is completely unreliable information because it's been so long, is you can use... We'll see if they start building more food, more drink, or if I need to command them to do that. But we're gonna put another one of these here so that we have more drink coming in. We'll build it out of bauxite. Then you are a broker. You're chilling out because you're not on duty right now, which is fine. Alert! Thief! Protect the horde from the skulking Thilf. Where is this enemy of the enemy of ours? Right click to close. You can recenter on certain announcements. But where are they? Recenter on the announcement's location. They're here. I see. They're hidden again. Let's draft up the military and... So, the orders will stand near the point selected. Have them stand here. Dwarfs. Obak, I want you to stand here. And then Doran and Dodak, I'm gonna have you guys move up here, and we're gonna watch for these thieves. I really should give you all some patrol orders. Well, actually, let's have a... Dodak stand, move here. Oh, that's Doran. We'll have Doran move there and Dodak stand here. So that we have you guys on either side of the door. And we'll have you watching the stairs so that we actually have... I don't know where these thieves are, but we'll keep our eyes out. Close that. Because I know... I think the enemies once spotted left. Because I know they do that. I don't trust the fact that we're not making new drinks, so I'm going to quickly... Requires empty food storage item. We are out of barrels. Barrel. 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 Soon, if we don't have any see these enemies for a little bit, I'm going to... Oh, this guy has the lower discipline, so he won't stay where he was told to. I'll probably have them return and get off duty in a second. But that does point out the fact that I should set patrol orders uh, as well. We're gonna turn them off duty. I think that means that they're free to go about. Clearly it does not. Cancel an order. Does not affect scheduled order. Okay. You guys should be free now, but I do want schedule. Can I put... Can I put a patrol order as a schedule? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Route 1. Click the map to add points. Point. And then from there, I want you to go to here, and then to here. Confirm. So now we have Patrol Route 1, where they wander from the gates to the storage pile and back. So that way we can watch that area if we need to. I'm happy with that. Does it save that patrol route? It does! Okay, perfect. So now whenever we have a threat, we just have them wander. I'm not going to have them do that now, because I think the threat has moved past. I think the threat has moved past. We have a ramp here. Unusable, rough box it, flat slope upward. Why is it unusable? That is my question. Now, furniture. I want to do construction. Bridges can be used to span open space or placed above water. Wait, so we can do a bridge up here? Is that what's going on? Set the draw direction below the selected corner of the bridge. Wait, what? The draw direction? There's a lot going on. I want to put flooring up here. Can I do that? No access to 9 building material. Can I put flooring on top of the wall here? Construction floor. What if I put it here? No access to 5 building material. Can they go onto here? I'm trying to understand. I think they can go onto here. So if I want this tree chopped down. Please chop down this tree in particular. Can we remove that tree? Chopping tree. And then add new task, bolts. Well, I'm gonna go weapon and ammunition, iron, forge iron bolts. Weapons and ammunition, iron, forge iron bolts. Weapons and ammunition, iron, forge iron bolts. So that way we'll have those people practicing again. We have this built, which is wonderful. Furniture. We want to go structure, door. Structure, wait. Structure and door. There we go. And then we go to here, furniture, table. Need table. Well, we're not using any of these tables. So what I'm going to do is I'll deconstruct these. We should have a bunch of chairs though. And then chair. What if we put this here? And then these will be offices. Furniture, chair, office. And then eventually we build a library. And from there, we just keep building stuff up. This game's less gamified than RimWorld, but I'm starting to enjoy that. Like, it was something I found very frustrating when I started, but it's grown on me. I mean, I've been playing it for 4 hours, and it's interesting how deep the systems go, I guess. Then we're gonna go to here. Office. We're gonna do multi. Multi is such a nice tool. 2 offices. Done. So now we should have 2 offices, which means you all should have offices. Esmel, no dining room, no tomb. Needs meager study. What does a meager study require? Alert! A human caravan. Oh, we have a trading caravan arriving. Perfect. But we should have... You have an office now? I don't know what it requires for meager. So that is something I'll have to look into. We're making crafts there. I really want the carpenter, who I'm hoping made a bunch of... we need to brew drinks. We need to brew drinks badly. Fruit. Then carpenter. Can you build me bookcases? Make wooden bookcase. And then I want to make chests. 3 chests, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of... So then... Do we have... How do I know if you have offices? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Meager quarters. You have a meager quarters, so you're happy with that. You have no dining room, which is unfortunate, but I'm not worried about that right now. You have no funeral. No tomb. That's okay as well. It might suffer some penalties, but I'm not worried about you not having a tomb at the moment. Tomb is the word I'm looking for, yeah. Back to squats. Station. What does it mean you're at your station? Do you have orders right now? I don't think you have orders, right? Let's just clear orders, just in case. And... labor... needs meager study. What does a meager study require? Also, are the humans here trading? They are trading. I need to get a different broker, because this broker's never there. Why is this broker never there? Moses, you're the new broker. Because I need you to actually go to where the old broker would not. Trade, okay. Did they remove everything we had here? Gosh darn it. Okay, we need to load up the move goods to here to trade. Armor, we'll move... well, no, we'll hold on to that because we're going to need it. Amulets, we'll move these. Bracelets, we'll move all of these. Crowns, well, we're not going to move the really fancy one. Oh no, did the really, really fancy one get stolen? That may be what they stole, which, considering it was worth several thousand, that sucks. But we can move on from that. There could be far worse things. Rings. Quivers, we're going to keep our quivers. Scepters, we'll move a bunch of scepters down here for quick trading. Stones, thrones, tools. What I really want to trade is... where is bars? And then where's boxes? Boxes. That's not what I'm looking for. Buckets? No. Bins. We should have a bin. We want to move both of these bins. We'll move that one too. And then we'll move... that'll be enough iron for trade. Once we move all those in, we'll have some good trades. I do need to build more bins, I will say. Make bins. Wooden bin. Bin. Because we have a bunch of loose iron. And then furniture. We'll put a bookcase down here. Again, I don't really know what I'm trying to satisfy for the requirements. But I am trying to give them a meager study. Which I feel like would include a bookcase. Do I need to make, like... Workshop, screw press, siege, soap maker's workshop, crafts, carpentry. Okay, so there's no paper paper uh maker, I guess is what I'm looking for. Oh, we're out of barrels yet again. We need to make so many barrels. That's why I'm trying to get this to the point where I have automation of barrels, but it's taking a while to get there, which awaiting 6 items. We'll wait until these are all here, because I don't know what items we're awaiting. And then we'll trade. Awaiting 2 items. Where are these items coming from, where they're taking so long to arrive? Maybe we trade with them anyway? Oh, no, there's... Nope, that is not the item we're waiting on. Oh, we have everything. Okay. Yes. You have nickel bars, aluminum bars, fine pewter bars. You have a bunch of cut gems, which honestly, cut gems would be nice. Flasks, I do need flasks. So first off, how about we just sell you... Contains 64 items. What if I just... Value is 3,000? Oh wait, because I'm now selling you all of these. I don't want to do that. 1 second. Let's see. If I enable everything in this crate, how much does it actually come out to? Because you're saying I can no longer offer as gift. Okay. Is it worth it just to sell the whole thing, or is it better? I don't know how the trading system works. So let's test this. If I sell you everything in this crate versus selling you the crate. Okay, I lose out on barely anything if I do that. So I'm willing to offer you this whole box. That's what I'll say. Trader profit. Wait, shoot. Trader profit. They're currently losing 30, so we'll change some stuff up. Cause that's making a big difference. Yeah. What else do you all have? Barrels. I do want your barrels. So I'll offer you a barrel of iron. Because I'll have more iron coming in. We are going to make it so you're getting less profit from that. Cranberry wine, we'll take that. Sower's brew barrel. Sure, we'll get some more of your brew. Buckets, I'm not worried about buckets. Shorts, I'm not caring. We'll take a silver. We'll take some bows from you. I'll have to make special arrows though. Bronze great axe. You know what? We'll trade for a great axe, and then I'll sell you some figurines, some silly guys, some scepters, some crowns. Large iron high boots will do. I don't think the humans are gonna object to anything I'm trying to sell them. Rye seeds, hemp flour, hemp seeds, yellow sand, whip vine, cloth bins, cloth bins, cloth bins, cloth bins. Leather, let's see, can I buy silver arrows, bronze arrows? You sell arrows for quite a big cost. But that, I do want to sell arrows back to people. So, we'll buy your bolts. I'll buy the cheaper of these. Trade? I must make a profit. There's simply not enough value here. Okay, I can understand that. Trader profit? You'll need more goods to make this arrangement. All I see here is not enough. Trade. What do you mean? I'm trading you so much stuff. Isn't that... You're making a profit of 1,000? And that is not enough? You guys drive a very hard bargain. But, sure, we'll make this trade. That was not a good deal. I should give them a gift, too. Move goods. Do we have any gems? Do we have anything to... Do we have any tools? I think we'll give them an iron shield and some boxes as gifts. That's what we'll do. We'll bring these here and then we'll give them as gifts. Trade. Offer as gift. I will see... There we go. That's all the trading we're gonna do. Oh, did we succeed in giving... That's not a meager study. Okay, so what do you need for a meager study? Because I see there's stuff here. Furniture. Bookcase. Let's put one over here. Okay, I'm googling what does a meager study need, because I'm very lost. Meager study, dwarf, fortress. Struggling to make a meager study. I told me I need to make a chair in the room, but I never saw a change to the dwarf I assigned as me saying that the room was now active. Build a chair anywhere. Place one tile office zone over the chair. Assign the office to the dwarf. I need to assign the office zone to the dwarf in question. I see. So I need to go into zones, click this, and assign it to a dwarf. I see. Okay. This is one of the few things I actually need to properly assign. So now, they are satisfied. Which means we should have... Oh, look at that. We have exact stocks now. And our work orders should be getting processed. I think. Okay. And now that we have arrows, if we go back to here, you know, dwarfs. Let's look at schedule. View monthly schedule. It is currently hematite. You know what? I'm going to tell you guys to do constant training for the time being. Because I want you all to be training. I want you all to be crack shots with your bows. Skills, combat, dabbling marksworth. That is not nearly acceptable enough. Skills, accomplished. Wait, we want novice discipline, dabbling marksworth, dabbling archer. We want higher levels of skill than dabbling. Constructions, walls. Build walls above ground in caverns or in spaces you have mined out in order to block the passage of creatures. So what I'm trying to understand is, can you stand on walls? If you are... Excuse me. I genuinely do not understand if you can stand on walls, because I want to build a fortress here. I want to have... And we have Z levels. Is this standable? It looks like we have wood here. Also, why can't I chop this tree? Do I not have any labor? Wood cutters. We have a wood cutter, so I don't know why this tree is not choppable. There's a downward slope here that leads into the base. Oh. People are using that to get in and out. I'm not happy with that. That's part of why people are able to sneak in and out. Let's do... yes. We're going to build walls around that. Walls, to limit the ability of people to sneak in. My defenses here are probably not good, but they are better than nothing, hopefully. And then we should build fortifications around the different exits we have so that we can have people do archer work. Oh, so that's... There was a cave in here, it looks like. So that's showing the floor below. I understand now. Okay. How are we doing on bolts? We have plenty of bolts. How are we doing on barrels? We should have plenty of barrels. We have plenty of drink. What I also want to add a work order for is bins. Bins. Wooden. Let's search wooden. Not wooden bin. Make wooden bin. And then we're going to do in here. Amount of empty bins is less than 10. We will make it until we have 10 bins. Condition checked monthly. We don't need that checked daily. But now we can actually start to mine, focus on mining again, and continue to build things out. Okay, and we have offices built, so we've actually solved most of the things. I need to get a sheriff though, and no one has any relevant skills. We'll have Rovad become that. You need a dining room, needs one cabinet, needs one chest, no weapon racks, no armor racks. Is this in your personal storage? Okay. You demand quite a bit, so we're gonna work on giving the sheriff all the nice stuff he demands. As much as I don't want to. But I don't want him to be upset at me. I need to stop having it. Needs modest dining room. You really are the most demanding character so far. Gosh damn, the sheriff wants a lot. But we will get the sheriff what he desires. Can I see whose room is whose? Open the citizen information menu. Make wooden barrel, prepare easy meal, eat fish, make rocks, forge iron bolts. I don't need them making as much food as they are, so I should make a simple... Let's just type in meal. Prepare easy meal. if we have less than... Restarted. Check to daily. If we have less than... Oh, I need to... Wait. Why can I not... Okay, wait. The amount of unrotted meals is less than... Type... Crap. I changed... Easy. No? Wait. Oh, the system is confusing. Easy... Adjective, easy? Prepare easy meals. Can I, okay. So, unrotten prepared meals. But I want to check specifically for unrotten prepared, unrotten cookable solid items. Unrotten cookable items. Easy. That is not where I can select easy. Oh, why does it do that? Okay. Type easy, no. Where is it selecting meals? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Meat cleavers, prepared meals. Yeah, so that's prepared meals. That's what we want. We want unrotten, which... Material. Change the material of the item being checked. Check the properties of the item. Many of these are obscure and rely on specific tasks, but certain properties like empty can be used in many conditions. I guess maybe I can't select to check for easy versus uneasy? Easy. It doesn't look like I can. Well, we're also going to do meal... What? Okay. Meals... Prepare fine meal. I want to make sure we have 5 fine meals. Prepare... Available... Item amount available is at least... 5. Wait. Let me think about this. Amount of items available... Wait, okay. Unrotten cookable items. So if we have unrotten cookable items, they will make fine meals, but they'll prioritize making other ones. That's what we want. Then, who did I name the sheriff? Rovod. Okay, so then we go here, and then we look for Rovod. Which I can just search Rovod. If I type correctly. What? Okay, come on, close that down. Rovod. You are fishing, that's fine, but I would like to look at you specifically. Rooms. Quarters. Needs modest quarters. No study. No dining room. Okay, but you want a armor rack. Do I know which room you want an armor rack in? Was it your dining room that you wanted an armor rack in? Needs 1 chest. Okay. We are going to need to create a chest because I'm pretty sure we don't have any, because I'm pretty sure I just traded them all. We have chests. Ignore what I'm saying. Furniture. Chest. And then... What else do I need? I need... Wait, who's here right now? Human crossbowmen. Oh, the humans haven't left yet? Okay. I mean, if that's... If they wish to stay, that's not a problem. I'm just surprised they haven't left. And then we'll need an office, which we're working on that there. Which means we have a... Ooh, okay, so we put a chest in there, and then we also need to craft an armor stand. Which... Armor, make wooden armor stand. Just make me one armor stand, please. Wait, you wanted... You want a weapon rack and an armor stand. Okay. That's what you want. We gave you a chest, so you're happy with that. Weapon rack. And then we also need to make you a dining room, which will be over here. And then what do you need for a dining room? Do you have any particular requirements? Needs modest study. We're working on that. Needs modest dining room, which I'm guessing is just a table and chairs. You know what? I want to mine this out more and then just keep having the studies go along here. And then how are we doing on drinks and food? We have plenty of drinks and plenty of food. Wonderful. And then eventually I'm getting to floor everywhere, but that's not even close to a priority right now. Yeah, it's so nice having exact numbers on what I have. The rolls are actually useful. I wish I knew what the hammer roll was though, because it's there and I'm like, what does this mean? The manager handles work orders. Is there a description for the hammerer role anywhere? Pop-up burrows, pop-up hauling, pop-up work details, clothing, handling light aquifers, wells, traps, and levers, ore and smelting. Dig deeper. There are many treasures and barrels deep underground. In order to pursue the wealth of the earth, you must dig deeper. Valuable gems and precious metals can be found along with richer soil, desperately needed water, fungal lumber, and other tantalizing mysteries. Okay, I do need to dig deeper. I definitely do need to dig deeper. But I want to get another miner. Is Asmel doing any, like, military work right now? Well, they're busy doing other things. I think pretty much everyone's busy is the problem. How are we doing on... Where is our militia people? Are we out of bolts? Is that the problem? Let's go to stocks. We have bolts. Okay, we have plenty of bolts. So they should be practicing whenever they're not on break. And yes, we also have things nice and stored away. We have plenty of barrels. Look at that. I mean, our supplies are kind of dwindling, but I think most of it is we just have stuff actually put in barrels for once. I'm hoping that's what it is. We definitely need to smelt more metal, though. That's something that I should be getting on. Make fine pewter bars, make a metal smelt hematite ore. Do we have a smelt hematite ore? We do not. Smelt magnetite ore? That's another one we'll put on. And I'll just have them smelt it, because I want that going. Then, as far as the offices, we're still waiting on people to mine these, which is why we need more miners. Gosh darn it. I know, like, you can, if you want to, you can turn everyone into vampires and stuff. Like, there's so much you can do in this game. It's going to be a long time before I am even close to finishing scratching the surface, if I'm being honest. What did I just do? I did not mean to do that. Shoot. I just accidentally swapped who was in that spot. shoot. Give me 1 second. Novice. Novice shield user, novice armor user. We've been training someone in archery. Who was assigned position 2? That is going to back to squads. Give me a second. I don't want you in this squad. Can I take you out of the squad, please? Did I just I accidentally made you the leader just now. Oh. That is not what I meant to do. You're supposed to be the leader, right? I think that's what it was. And then you should be here. This looks right. And then military armor stand. We should have one of these. Military weapon rack. Do you want to know what's wild? Our sheriff needs a weapon rack and stuff, but our militia commander is perfectly happy with nothing. Like, I want to give the militia commander a nicer room. So don't get me wrong, because the work they're doing is a lot, but really? Highest precision. Stock on display all counts accurate. Your bookkeeper has done enough work to attain highest precision. And so now the sheriff is happy with what they have. You need a modest study and a dining room. I need my miner dwarfs to do mining. I don't know what they're doing. Do I tell them to go? Like, why? No trader needed at depot. Because they've been here for a while. The fortress attracted no migrants this season. That's unfortunate. I want to attract more migrants. And the fortress has grown considerably nicer. Like, we should be attracting migrants. I don't want to do that. Damn it. What's no. I keep accidentally... Can I remove you from the squad? I don't want the broker in charge of the squad. You know what? Sure, you can be in the squad. Where are my miners? What are they doing? Stoneworker, skilled miner. Doomed. What doomed? Make rock crafts. You're making rock crafts. That's what the problem is. I don't need... We're canceling that. Go mine. Please, go mine. You mining is much more important than rock crafts right now. So now Doomid should be mining, right? Doomid? You're making wooden barrels. Doomid, please stop. There are other people who can do those tasks that aren't you. Well, here's the thing. Is it the Helm's Toes? Time to schedule. View monthly schedule. They're in an off-duty month. So they should be... done. Artifacts. Oh, gosh. Done. Okay. So we are here. Alliance, Civilization, the Sad Thief of Time, the Dark Goblin Pits. I see. So those are the goblins that keep trying to steal from us. Doomed, what are you doing now? Please tell me. No job? You have mining to do. Like, you have mining to do. What do you mean, no job? You have so much mining you can be doing. Standing orders. Automatically hauling, refuse, siege and forbidding, chores, other. Kitchen, I'm not worried about this right now. Work orders. This is... labor. I need Doomed, you're a legendary miner. Please just focus on mining. Is Dummit mining at least? Dummit, what are you doing? Preparing easy meal. But Doom... maybe if I just let you... maybe you'll do something soon? We have drinks. Why are you guys not getting drinks? We have a lot of drinks. Do we need to assign staff to the tavern? Is that what's going on? Assignment. No, we don't. It doesn't seem like we can. Forge iron bolts has been completed. Okay, so we have iron bolts again, which is good. Do we have arrows? That's the question of the moment. You are stationed here? That's fine. Oh wait, did I station you there on accident? That's something I need to check. Let's clear any orders I have on you because I want to make sure. Okay. Assign a training order. The squad must be assigned to a barracks. A zone with the training options. Zones. This does have the training option, right? Yes. Okay. Now, I do not know why our dwarfs will not refuse to mine. It's going to drive me up the wall. Yes, you can drink, but I how do I like make someone leave the squad too? Like if I wanted to. Assign a station order, assign a borough defense order, assign a training, cancel an order. Remove assignment. Okay, that's how I do it. So if I go here, and I don't want mosses, okay, I can't remove, I remove your assignment, and then I go Aiden and make Aiden in charge of this. You know what, we only need 2 archer dwarfs right now, because I need people actually doing stuff around the colony. And now are either of the Doomits, they're brewing drinks from plants. I don't understand how to make this work. I actually do not understand. In the slightest. Okay. Why are they not mining? Because they're taking care of the orders in the order the orders are here. Okay. That makes sense, but ugh. 4 giant bolts. Can I do a mine? Like I don't think I can set an order for them to mine. I don't want to set the militia captain to mine. I'll set you to mine. Udib, please mine. I really would like it if you mined. Because I know we have more pickaxes. I specifically made extra pickaxes. Bolts been completed, wooden barrel. Okay. Has created a masterpiece iron bolts. Oh my. Well, they're gonna go to training, most likely. Schedule. I'm gonna take you off of constant training to monthly, staggered. And then, yes, I'm gonna close the squads menu. You are focusing on fishing and preparing. I'm gonna have you stop preparing raw fish infinitely. Wait, it's not an infinite order already? What? Okay. Can one of the many, many minor dwarfs I have assigned actually mine? What? I'm very confused. Quite clearly, but I'm more confused than I thought I was as to how this game works. I have 3 minor dwarves, but they're all busy doing other things. Smelt magnetite, prepare fine meal, construct building. Actually, wait, I do want you constructing building. So, does that mean the walls are getting built out here? Because I would prefer it if people would use the gate. Instead of going around. However, it's been almost 5 hours, so I'm probably going to end stream very soon. But before that, as always, I'm going to save this. Save to this timeline recommended. After I close the game, we are going to go play some not RimWorld, oh my gosh. We're going to play some Mindwave. Because, as I've said before, we're going to be ending every stream with Mindwave for a little bit. Because I'm loving Mindwave. So let's boot up Mindwave. We're going to be playing the beta branch of the demo because it is the most updated one, and I recently got the code to be able to do that. And let it... I think this is... No, it's not set to Mindwave. Oopsie daisy. Okay, this should... Oh, damn it, I just transitioned off of it. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see Mindwave. And I got to change the category. Let's see, are there people streaming Mindwave right now? 7 viewers, that's fine. It's been waved. They also did a bunch of graphical changes in the update. Let's see, which I am on 1.2.2. Okay, yes, this is the right version of the game. Like I said, the beginning of the game starts out much slower now, but it gains speed a lot quicker. So there's a lot of debate on... They also made this game easier because it was ending too many runs. But there's a pretty big discussion in the server right now about how quick the game should be when it starts. Because this is too slow in my opinion, but they want to make it beginner friendly. So there's some people want there to be an option to start the game at a higher speed, so you have to waste less time on these lower speed games. You get an apple. Yeah, I was recording for a YouTube video yesterday, which I'm hoping will be out soon, and I got 2 new high scores. So all of my scores now, my top 3 are above 100, and I'm hoping we can get above 100 on this run, because yesterday we had a bunch of bad runs in a row. I will say a large part of that is because when I'm streaming, I'm splitting my attention between chatting and playing the game, and that just makes it harder. However, I'm hoping they'll reset the scoreboard soon, because with the massive amount of difficulty increase, the people on top of the scoreboard from the old editions, it's just going to be almost impossible to hit their scores with like 1,000 with the score constantly increasing. Whereas before it was more of an endurance thing at that point. Catch. They made it so there was a problem before where at the higher speeds you literally could not catch them because they were moving quicker. The speed of the guy scaled with the speed of the game, but the speed of your little circle that you were moving as didn't scale. So from what if I'm understanding the patch notes correctly, so if I'm understanding what they made it so they made it so that you can they made it so that the guy will move in a smaller circle, he'll still be quicker, so it's easier to catch at higher speeds, which is much appreciated because that was one of the games that was easy at low speeds, but I'd fail at high speeds quite often. There we go. Exit. Easy. I'm wondering though, and this is kind of the worst case prediction for what I'm scared will happen with the game, is because the games will consistently get harder and harder to make simple. I'm worried that as you get further into the games are going to get more and more complex. Because this is only the demo, like I said, and the games are pretty simple now, but I can't imagine thinking of like over 100 simple games to program and make for this style of gameplay. So I'm excited to see what I hit the wrong button because I was chatting and looking at my other screen. I'm worried that the devs will have to resort to more complex games, and I would not blame them at all. I would not be able to think of 100+ simple games like this. But they are a very talented dev team. I got to talk with Mook, who's one of the devs, yesterday when we were going through the debugging of the new patch, and it was nice. He was very willing to answer questions, and that was encouraging. Especially, it's nice when the dev is actively trying to be part of the community. Here we go, let's close this and spin. Strum, Q, A, and E. Oh, we're only at 37? It's so much slower now. Which I am not personally a fan of, but I understand why you'd slow it down. We'll see if it's how it is after 70, because yesterday it was unplayable after 70. Yesterday after stream. The stuff I'm talking to in relation to the update all happened after stream. Swords, this goes over here, that goes over there. Circle, you get circled. There we go. Grab. Oh, what? Oh, they made that way more forgiving. They made that way more forgiving. Good to know. But apparently now... Okay. It's an actual shockwave instead of an area, which is... That is huge for making that game easier, but a lot easier than I expected. They also made the circle minigame a little easier, so that's an exciting thing to hear. 536, 9. There we go. There we go. We're at the point where I definitely need to start focusing more to not lose lives. This isn't fast yet, but it's getting closer to being fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 240. Brush. Hair is brushed. Dodge. Easy. Oh, come on. I'm so tired of the cheap viewer bots. This one got restricted because it's a ban evader, but the way that they've managed to get past even link restriction in chat is just annoying. Combo time. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they made combo a lot harder too, and because I used to think it was hard, but now it's actually WSC. Okay. What? Okay. There we go. Avoid. Oh, I'm so glad that that was an easy one. I am horrible at the candy catching minigame upside down. Out we go. Close that. They definitely made the after 70 part easier than it was when I was playing yesterday. It's still definitely harder than it was though. And then we drop this here and we keep going. Easy. Okay, we grab that. 1240. Circle. Okay, we can do that. I wasn't sure if the mouse motion I had to make would be reversed for the reverse. No! Okay, what time is it? We made it to 100, which is reasonable. I think we'll do one more game of Mindwave, and then it looks like I'm not the only person streaming Mindwave. So, we're gonna raid into them just because I want to find the other people who are playing this amazing game. I want to give the other people who are playing this amazing game some love, and get them into... I want to start growing the community, because I'm looking for some healthy competition with this too. It's a game I love. I want to compete for the leaderboard spots. I've been having a fun time doing that when I'm not streaming. And it'll be even more fun once the online mode is out, because it'll be a long time before that's up. We have been promised an online mode for Mindwave. There we go. Dodge. I find it funny that the swipe minigame, or pull, or whatever it's called, is the minigame that has consistently caused the most people to lose. Because it's one of the easiest ones, but if you look at all the reviews and the coordination from the dev team, it's apparently the one that has caused the most losses, and is therefore one of the ones considered the most frustrating. Okay, there we go. And I'm hoping I can get to like 60 before I lose any lives this time, which is a bit of a tall ask, but we'll see. There we go. You can hear my keyboard when I do that. I think you can hear my keyboard for a few of these games, but I've tried to keep most of the audio from my keyboard edited out. SED. There we go. And we keep speeding up. Set time 7:10. EU. Oh, I thought it was going to be a spam. J376. That's a fairly easy one. We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm annoyed that I lost on a teddy bear one last time. I just didn't have enough time. Because level 100 combo mode is so fast. Avoid. We can avoid this. I'm so happy they made this one easier. Catching candies. No ant's gonna get these candies this time. Set time, that'll be 10:20. Yeah, there's a... what's funny is that the bugged version of the game, with the weird combo timing and stuff, has developed its own separate competitive fan base that keeps posting scores in the Mindwave server. I don't know how long it's going to last, and if it's going to become like a separate branch, because there are people already modding Mindwave and creating new games, which I think is awesome. Yeah, it's a game that has a fun fan base. There's even people making new variants of Pandora. There's one that's been taking over the server called Mold, which is just Pandora but palette swapped. People have been like redoing all the animations and stuff. Just the creativity of the team is really awesome. The creativity of the fans. And we'll drop that there and keep going. Exit, there's the exit. Yeah, we're almost to 60, so as long as I don't mess up anything particularly bad in the next 15, which I'm probably jinxing it by saying I won't, we should be pretty fine to... As long as I don't mess anything up, we should be fine to get to 100. But 100's like... I remember when I started, I thought 100 was going to be pretty much impossible. 100's when the game's still pretty easy most of the time. Like, getting to 100 is pretty easy most of the time. I mean, it's getting past 100 that has now become the challenge. Which, hey, that's improvement. That's what we want to see. Cool. Spin, we spin. Pop, we pop. Dwarf Fortress will be on... not Dwarf Fortress. RimWorld and Songs of Six are both going to be on the game vote for next week. I'll be publishing that as soon as I'm done with stream. I meant to do it before stream, but like I said earlier, I slept in because I was up far too late last night. And now now that I'm actually awake, I can formulate and look at my list to figure out what will go on there. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way within Discord polls to have a... How do I phrase it? To make it so people can put in their own option if they want to. I don't think there is. But I want people to be able to add their own choices if there's a game I've streamed in the past that was really enjoyed. But we'll see. It'll be a while before I have the chance to... I'll be checking that as soon as I'm after streaming. I'm on a high speed, so my words are not processing correctly. Combo time. Find, that'll be right over here. Spam. Luckily we got pretty easy combo mode games. That's done. It only requires 2 pushes, which I feel like is crazy. It should require more than that. Exit down here. We're doing real good though right now, and I should keep my mouth shut before I jinx anything. There we go. Grab. Teddy bear time. That was me trying to close the pop-up, and that was not the right game to close the pop-up on. That's a mistake I've made lots of times. You just have to learn to ignore the pop-ups on the candy catching game. I know they're going to be fixing the collision on the circle game to make it harder to circle. Oh, that was brutal. To make it harder to circle the little guy. I'm very worried for when that happens, because I'm pretty lazy with my circles right now. QTI, okay. I had to figure out what the keys were. I thought that said QTP for a second. Okay. Drop. Easy. Okay. Okay. Q. And apparently, if I... Again, this is all what I'm guessing from the patch notes that I've read. Oh, never mind. I will speak once this is done. DX79. Oh, I did not have any time there. Oh gosh, okay. 104. I'm happy with that. Both our runs were above 100 today, which is awesome. I'm gonna check who else is streaming Mindwave, and we're gonna go raid into them. I hope you all enjoyed watching. I'm Auburn Rose. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on management sims and Minecraft, and what other weird indie titles catch my eye. Come on. Can this load? It looks like the only other Mindwave streamer live right now is in French. And I'm gonna raid off to someone else then. We're gonna raid off to Ferret Software, as is tradition, and as is tradition, if you haven't gotten yourself a treat recently, go get yourself one. You deserve it. Take care of yourself, you wonderful folk, and hope you enjoy the raid. Oh, there's more time on the raid than I realized. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do.